Hello, everybody! Welcome to the stream. My name is Jade Bunbun, and we're doing more SLARPG today. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Man, I need to figure out a way to get more people to play this game. I need more people to play this game. Version 1.2.3. Wait, have there been updates? Has this game been updated? Last activity I see for the game was November of 23. So never mind. Hi Crazy. Broadcasted everywhere. I mean that's kind of what I'm like. That's partly what I'm hoping for like playing these streams, playing this game like every year is I hope to like I hope that these streams can help to get people like play this game because it's great. I love it. Let me get the thing ready and then do over here. I've improved my drawing so much. You really have. Like, that was beautiful, in my opinion. Continue. Hold on, wait. Oh, the little dots above the eyes are hearts. That's cute. But why did it shrink? There we go, that's better. Now it's too big. There we go. Jade, may I ask to be brought in? Yeah, sure. I learned how to draw shoes and it really shows. It really... Shoes, I don't know. So sometimes when I try to type shoe, I miss the E and then hit the W and it makes a... I accidentally type show. Bum bum ba da da ba ba da. You're gonna have to wait a second, Sam. Discord is taking its sweet ass time. Here we go, finally. Permissions, open, save. Alright, hippity hop on off on the fucking. Streak of 3, hell yeah. Only 3? I feel like you've been here for all of them. There you is.
I am here. Because I wasn't here yesterday.
But then... No, but then you would have lost the streak. Isn't that how that works?
I was in stream, but I wasn't in stream.
Well, but you said streak of 3, though.
Yeah, I was in the chat. I was not in the stream physically.
But you've been here for, like, all of the streams, though. How is you only have a streak of 3?
I've not been in VC, Jade.
Yeah,
Sometimes I'm, like, up, down, all around.
Yeah, but
Sometimes I forget to go on Twitch. I
No.
don't know why.
No, I'm saying, like, you've been in chat for, like, all of my streams. I don't understand how you're only on a streak of 3. You should be on, like, a streak of fucking, I don't know, 500 or something.
I don't care. The streak means nothing to me. I'm just here when I show up and be happy.
And then, bada-ding, and bada-boom. Okay. Alright, everybody.
SLARPG, I'm gonna do Mince Raft.
I need to turn your volume a little bit up. Do not adjust your volume. Say stuff.
Sorry.
I think 80 should be good. I think 80 should be good.
Sorry, I just wanted to breathe in and scream.
Alright, so everybody, last we left off, we talked with the Paladin Brigade. We have, awakened our magical power in the woods with our, magic friend Claire. And we are now, experiencing our first day as an adventurer by going to find our girlfriend in the woods. At least, I assume so. Hold on. I think I've talked with everyone, have I? Love to get a bite to eat, but Pickledee's is closed on Mondays. I've already talked with Beverly. I have not gone into the fortune teller shop yet. I feel like I should probably find Allison first. Yeah, that's why I haven't talked to the fortune teller yet. These bottles have been thoroughly smashed. Almost definitely Allison's doing. Green Ridge Hiking Trail. If you see a monster or a litter bug, please call the local Paladin Brigade at 555-201-6727. I wonder what they're gonna build here. I hope it's something that... Then again, it might not get expanded upon in the second game, because... I think she said the second game was going to take place in the other town that Claire and Jody are from.
Oh, but does it still follow the whole group on more adventures?
I don't know. I think she said something about wanting to do other characters, but it might, because I think she was also talking about doing walking sprites for... Melody, because she's making the second game in Godot, whereas this game was made in RPG Maker, so she more or less has to make everything from scratch.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I forget what the mushroom does. What is mushroom?
Shrooms.
Yeah, I really don't know what the mushroom does. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do.
It's a mushroom. Am I just gonna start singing? It's a mushroom, it's a mushroom.
Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom.
Shrooms.
Is this some kind of treasure map? Let me take a closer look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's not super clear, but I guess I'll keep an eye out for this treasure. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Oh yeah, the flowers! These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? I should probably actually know more about plants as a woodland paladin, shouldn't I?
Time to become one with nature, Jade.
No. Nature stinky. Nature smells.
Yeah, earthy.
God. Moving in this game with a fucking joystick is a pain. Hoop snake.
The snake of hoops. The hula snake. The hula snake.
No, that sounds bad. I was gonna say, I'm gonna hula hoop your snake.
That's funny.
Could you... Oh, God. I'm imagining someone doing jump rope with their dick now.
Why? Why is this in my head too, Jay?
Because I said I'm gonna hula hoop... I said I'm gonna hula hoop your snake, and I'm like... Huh, how can that be, like, taken out of context? And so I just imagine someone, like, fucking... just someone hula hooping, someone jumping a fucking, dick. Neat. Neat. An ether.
Craft meat. Alright, time to stop wandering around and...
Mushroom. Melody sprouts a mushroom. Her speed is decreased? Is that what that said?
Oh, I wasn't even looking. I'm telling you, I'm telling the truth. I'm not paying attention. I should have, though. Let's see. La-da-da.
And honestly, like you said, you're doing your own thing while you're in call.
Oh, yeah. But I'll still, like, glance.
Allison, oh my god, we're gonna get the first kiss. Allison? What, Mel? What are you doing all the way out here? It just felt like taking a hike. Wait, what's that? Did you get hurt? Oh, it's just a scratch. Funny story, actually. See, I was just minding my own business on break at work, smashing some bottles I had lying around for fun. You know, same old, same old. But I noticed that one of the bottles I had smashed had a treasure map hidden inside. Awesome, right? I figured my mom must have buried some treasure out here and hid the map in a bottle at the house. Anyway, long story short, I got jumped by a monster and chased it over here to give it a piece of my mind. But I kinda got away. Here, let me see where you're hurt. I want to try something. Huh? Oh, sure. Okay, Melody. Focus. Remember what you studied. Positive thoughts, square breathing. Channel your mana into your palms. Man, the art for this game is so cute!
Healing!
Melody casts first aid. Allison's eyes are so big with that sprite. Oh my god, it worked. Whoa, Mel, that's incredible! You can really pull off healing spells like that already? It's just an entry-level first aid spell. Took me like 2 weeks just to get that one down, even with Claire's magic boost. And I can't exactly do much more than that. Do you really feel better? Yeah, I feel great! Give yourself some credit. Going from knowing zero magic to being able to do that is pretty amazing. A Bunbun. Hi, Jade. Hello, Samara. Welcome. Oh, dear. Hey, Mel, I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think you could lend me a hand here? There's a whole hound! I used to go by another name, Desk, just thought you would want to know. Ah! I think? I'll be honest, I don't entirely remember, I'm sorry. I know sofa and I know couch. Yes, kiss Allison. Kiss Melody. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. And then do that, and then attack. Left jab, low kick, right jab, high kick. I think, low kick. Since it's a whole hound, it's in the ground. Motherfucker vanished. It went in the hole. Oh, Woodland Healing? Woodland Healing heals on the same person, too? It says heal an ally, so I didn't know if I could use it on Melody, but fuck it, let's do it.
When it said Woodland Healing, my brain thought of like I don't know, like a healing rain spell, I don't know, like where it gets everybody.
With Woodland Healing, I imagine, like, someone just, like, as they're standing there, they're just getting, like, healing forces just, like, brought into that.
Starts to heal.
Well, I just imagine, like, I imagine someone, like, standing in, like, a forest or a field or something, and just, like, green energy going from the plant life into the person. Not like sapping it, but like the plants are like, hey, here, have a little bit of help.
Yes. But also, I just find it very funny if you would touch a tree and like, aha, healing.
I should have done low kick. Oh, is it over? Oh, hey, treasure. I think we scared it off. Isn't it a little weird to see a monster this close to town? It happens. It's just a whole hound. I find things like that poking around in my garbage at least once a year. Neighbor dogs are barking. I gotta close the window. Milo, you're so cute. How did you get so cute? Oh, anyone want to know a fun fact about dogs?
Sure.
So did you know that dogs have eyebrow muscles that are not found in their wild wolf counterparts?
I'm sorry, eyebrow muscles?
Eyebrow muscles, yeah.
Interesting.
The supposed reasoning for this is so that dogs, because you know how humans and dogs have had a, I say mutual benefit with each other, but I feel like humans have gotten a lot more out of dogs than dogs have gotten out of humans. But you know how humans and dogs have had a symbiosis for like thousands of years, thousands upon thousands.
Right.
So it's theorized that because like with dogs interacting with humans so much, the ones who are more easily able to communicate with their facial features were ones who were more likely to go on spreading said genes within more human controlled populations.
Oh shit.
So, yeah, that's why, so... It's a weird thing to say, but it's kind of like, more or less like dogs, like, gaining a human feature by accident, just due to them being around us so much. And like I said, it's something that's missing in, like, wild wolf populations, like... If there are wolves with that muscle, then those are wolves who have most likely, like, had a parent or ancestor that was a domestic dog. So, anyway, hey, I haven't seen you in forever. Really liking that new look. It's adorable. Really think so? I was going more for cool. You really think so? I was trying to go for a healer look. It's not too much, is it? No way, you look great! I mean, I always think you're adorable, but today especially so. So, since you're here and I'm no longer busy, why don't we, like, do something together? I missed having you around, you know? Let's just do something fun. Right, so for context, for those of y'all who weren't here for yesterday's stream, Allison and Melody are dating. They're two cuties being patooties. And, they actually have not seen each other for 2 weeks because Melody, the main character, has more or less just been, like, really trying to train her healing magic over the last couple weeks. What, like, couple stuff? Like a date? Yeah, totally. Normal couple stuff. No magic, no guild, no monsters. Just a chill afternoon together. You know what? You're right. I think a relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least half a day off. That's the spirit. Did you have something in mind for us to do? Do. A kiss would be a start. Heck yeah. Yeah! I love that crudely drawn little kiss. It's so fucking funny. So what now? I don't know. We'll figure something out. Let's just look around town and find something fun to do. Your girlfriend Allison has joined you. Alright, so let's see. In my first playthrough, I had 304 kisses. In my second playthrough, I I had 380 kisses. In my third playthrough, I had 420. Let's see if I can get let's hope for 500 kisses, but let's go for 450 kisses.
Let's go for it. Oh god.
Doo,
The reason I
doo,
said oh
doo,
god was
doo.
because I got knocked off into a daggum ravine.
Not a daggum ravine.
It happens.
Oh boy, look who's here. Should we avoid Paula? I know you two don't exactly get along. Nah, you can say hi if you want. It's not like she won't notice us. Let's just try to make it quick. I wonder what happens if I just ignore her. She's just letting it happen? Okay, wait, no, I feel a little bad because we are, like, supposed to talk with her. God, I really could just ignore her if I wanted to, but fuck it. If you so much as breathe on my ex, I'm chucking you into the lake. Oh good, it's you. You know, I was worrying that I'd get a solid half hour of peace and quiet in before my shift without anyone bothering me. Yeah, nice to see you too, Paula. So, Gletta, are the rumors true? The ones about you already giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope, it's going better than ever, actually. As a matter of fact, we just fended off a wild holehound. Wow, maybe next time you'll fight a real monster. Who started that rumor about me calling it quits anyway? Oh, that was me. Why did you... You know what, never mind. Just try not to miss me too much while I'm not becoming a famous hero. Yeah, I'll always cherish my many memories of you being late for your shifts and texting on the job while I did all the actual work. Certainly one way of remembering it. But hey, I'll be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized after getting stomped on by a dragon. Whatever it is you run off to do. How thoughtful. Like, I'm just trying to be realistic. Slacker like you, give it a week before you realize how tough it is out there. Who else do you have on your crew? Amaranth here, poor girl's gonna have a heart attack first time you run into something big. Higsby? Can't believe you trust her. Typical magic user. Massive ego, huge magnet for trouble. She'll probably stab you in the back. Caldwell's cool, but I don't know how the hell you convince her to look after a bunch of newbies. Y'all can pretend all you want. You can take shortcuts. What you're trying to do takes real talent. And you can only pretend to have talent for so long. But yeah, you have fun with your little LARPing club. Bring me back a souvenir. Wow, look at the time. Well, it's been fun, Paula, but Melody and I have prior engagements, so... Sure, scram. Paula's a bitch.
Mm-hmm. I don't think stereotypical bitch would be the word for it, but just definitely a bitch.
Well, I mean, she can't be a stereotypical bitch because she's a polar bear, not a dog.
True.
Hey, you two over here! What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you could go for a slice of cake. Well, what makes you say that? I'm just very perceptive, Melody. I can tell these things. Also, I've kinda got half a leftover chocolate cake in the fridge and would rather share it with my friends than throw it out tomorrow. What do you think, Mel? Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's treat ourselves. Great, let's head inside. I don't know why, but I just imagine Beverly having, like, some sort of southern accent.
Southern accent.
Yeah.
Yep.
I couldn't give you a reason why. She just gives off that vibe, probably because she's a diner hostess, but like
The type to say, okay, all right, sugar, what can I get you?
yeah. Nope, it's getting warm. I have to open my window.
I'm walking in a cave and it's not opening anything.
In fact, actually, fuck it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna open more windows.
Alright. And in the meantime, Jade has left me to entertain stream. Hi, it's me, your friendly neighborhood samurai. I, quite frankly, don't know what else to say. So I'm just here. I'm just here, existing. Woo. I'm not a fucking ghost. Let's see.
Ah, yeah. Feel that breeze.
I tried to entertain chat, but then I ended up just clamming up.
I'm gonna... I don't know. Saying I'm gonna clam you up sounds gross. Here we are. 2 slices of chocolate cake for the lovely couple. Enjoy. You sure you don't want us to pay for this? Oh no, it's on the house. Probably owed one of you a favor anyway. Thank you, Beverly. I'll leave you two alone then. Holla if you need me. God, I would love to do a fan dub of this game, actually.
That sounds cool, but a part of me is like, I'd like to help with the fan dub, but also at the same time, I'm just like,
I mean, there are
what voices could I
was gonna say, there are loads of dudes in this game that you could voice, and some women if you'd want.
My woman voice is not that great, so...
I'm sure it could work for, like, one character. I'm sure it could work for at least one.
That's the best I can manage, Jade. This is the best I can manage.
I mean, maybe at this moment, I know you've done better. Like, have you heard my voice? My voice doesn't sound all that womanly.
Would you be surprised if I told you that it actually does sound womanly?
I would. Because like, I have not done anything with how I present, with how I've not done anything with how I project my voice. I have not done any training. This is just how I have talked for the past 26 years of my life.
I'm just gonna say this right now. Hey, some women have deep voices.
You know, if we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking one milkshake with 2 straws. Do you want to ask for a milkshake? You can just have a milkshake if you want one. Oh, no. That would be way too much sugar, even for me. So, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while since we, you know, talked. I've mostly been studying all that material on healing magic that Claire gave me. Lots of little mana management exercises, deep breathing, focusing your thoughts on a spell, that sort of stuff. Nice! But you could have done some of that studying with me, you know? I know, I'm sorry, I haven't been around lately, I don't know. Oh, come on, talk to me, Mel. I guess it just felt like people would think I wasn't taking it seriously if I didn't at least get a simple healing spell or 2 down before showing my face again. I wanted everyone to see that I really am trying my hardest. I mean, I admire your commitment, and I'm real impressed by that healing spell you used on me. Kinda felt like the fresh, tingly sensation you get after rinsing with mouthwash. Except everywhere. But you do know everyone's got your back, right? You don't have to prove anything to anyone. I don't know, it's complicated. I am a proponent of honesty is the best policy. I will also say to those of you who might say it, there is also a difference between being honest and being an asshole. You can be honest without being an asshole.
And to tell the truth, I'm both.
Oh, trust me, I'm both as well. But like, I do try to be kind.
At this point in my life and what I've been through, I've just said, fuck it. What I say is what I say. But I do know my limits.
Everyone's so encouraging. Well, everyone except Paula, I guess. But are they just saying that? because they're our friends. Like, they don't know I'll succeed. They can't see the future, and I've never done anything like this before. They're just trying to be supportive.
I'm gonna stop again because... I'm gonna stop you again. Because my brain went to, like, abridged Canossans. I can see the future!
Oh my god, speaking of abridged, I have to watch the fucking Yu Yu Hakusho abridged that Team 4 Star put out.
I've seen it!
I have not seen it. Don't tell me anything about it.
Tells you everything about it.
Dies.
No!
I just fucking
Who will run the stream?
I just get fucking Thanos.
I'm not gonna Thanos my friend off of her fucking stream.
Behold, the power of the Thanos. Anyways. Part of me thinks all that support...
No. I don't want to imagine it. Nope. That's going straight into the vault of my mind until sometime later where I can actually speak it.
Purple chocolate starfish. Part of me thinks all that support means I have a lot to live up to now, and that'll let everyone down if this doesn't work out. Am I really gonna fucking talk? Have you have you seen those drawing tutorials, how to draw different kinds of buttholes?
No. Wait, hon, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not one that studies asshole like you do.
It wasn't something that I was looking for, it was just something I came across. It was like... Because I've definitely noticed that, like, a lot of different people draw buttholes differently when they're doing their art. And I saw this one post pop up one time, and it was like, the different styles of butthole. And it's like, you've got some people who...
energetic you were about
You've got like...
Just fucking... The different drawings of assholes, or however you fucking said it.
Like, the different styles of butthole. And it's like, you've got some people who, like, kind of draw, like, a triangle or something. You got some people who just, like, draw a circle.
Oh, my brain went, okay, where does this piece go? Oh, yeah,
it goes in the square hole! You got some people who just, like, draw what a closed fist looks like from the side. You got some people just, like, do a dot or do an asterisk or something.
Do a dot? How are they gonna get in?
Because like the dot, the X, and the asterisk are usually just used for comedy, whereas like for the more like sultry pieces, you've got like the triangle shape. You've just like got the circle.
The circle of
Sometimes it's just like a line, or it's like two parentheses like right next to each other sometimes. It's like a stretched X, a stretched curvy X.
I'm trying to keep it together.
But I wasn't expecting to talk about butthole for like 5 minutes, but I guess that's the thing.
I wasn't expecting it either, but fuck we are!
Anyway, I'll let everyone down if this doesn't work out, but it's not like I want everyone to tell me they think I'll fail, you know? So it's complicated. Melody, believe in the butthole that believes in you. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just overthinking things, ignore me. What about you? Have you gotten much training done?
I'm sorry, you're just overthinking the asshole.
Sam, you just gotta believe in the butthole that believes in you.
Believe in the clenching of the butt cheeks.
Believe in the thunderclapper.
Oh my fucking god.
Not really. Claire says at a certain point I'll only get better at fighting monsters by, you know, fighting monsters. I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything, and a whole hound or two aside, there aren't a lot of monsters to fight around town. It's too bad Faith and the Paladin Brigade are so good at their jobs, huh? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably tell you the big news. Brace yourself for this one. I'm braced. I quit my job. Yep. No more working my butt off chopping down trees for minimum wage. Put in my 2 weeks notice, 2 weeks ago now, actually. Which means I can focus on adventuring full time. Nice, or are you sure about that?
Nice.
Guess who finally got their powers? Are you sure? Guess who finally quit her job? Are you sure?
Jesus, why are there so many creepers?
Oh my god, I need to get someone to draw that. Allison in Mark's spot, and then Melody with fucking... Melody with Nolan's face. Are you sure?
Oh my god. Why can't I see that now? Oh man.
Nice.
That's both hilarious and cursed.
I saw someone did an animation with the Gumball characters. You had Gumball saying, "Guess who finally got their powers?" and then you had Richard Watterson with Nolan's face. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Let's see.
Now, and it's Richard's time to teach Gumball about the Bunbun Empire.
The Bunbun Empire. Oh my god, wait.
Anais will understand when it's her time.
Would that make Darwin Oliver, or would Anais be Oliver? Who would Darwin be?
I think Anais would be. Yeah, That's a discussion for later.
You know what? Fuck it. Nice. I guess you really got a good feeling about this guild thing, huh? I really do. I mean, why shouldn't I? I know it's a risk, but if this works out, I'll be making way more money than at my old job. And even if it's hard work, I'll be doing something fun with my friends with the love of my life. Aww. Oh, speaking of the guild, have you seen Claire lately? Jody said she's been working on some kind of project. Yeah, no idea what's up with that. Claire never tells me anything, you know how she can be. I thought you said no guild business today, though. Well, I'd at least like to tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Hey, Beverly, what about you? Any idea what Claire's been up to? I don't know. All that magic stuff Claire gets up to is way over my head. But I'm sure it's something cool knowing her. I'm not sure if knowing it involves magic makes me more or less concerned. I'd try asking Jody if I were you. Oh well. Thanks for the cake, Beverly. It was great as always. Maybe we should go ask Jody what Claire's up to just to have some peace of mind. Milo, what are you boofing at? Don't be boofing.
Well, don't be boofing boofs anyway.
I wonder how long that photo of Claire's been up on the wall there. A while, I think. She's Beverly's most valued employee. I mean, she's only part-time, but I think Beverly thinks having a witch waiting on customers adds a lot of character to the place. Well, Greenridge does have a pretty rich history. Greenridge does have a pretty rich history with witches. I bet tourists passing through the town eat that up.
Jade has struck again.
Something I used to do for fun as a kid has now permanently affected how I talk.
I'm sorry.
That's why you gotta be careful when you start doing things ironically, because it becomes unironic if you keep it up.
It becomes unironic and permanent.
It's like, oh yeah, you know, totally gonna do a stream as a femboy, and then like 5 or 8 years later, you're like, by the way, I'm a trans woman now, or gender fluid. Like, what? How the fuck does Finster identify now? I think it's I think gender fluid or like non-binary. He's on HRT and uses any pronouns. That's the most that I'm aware of.
See, I'm not a bear.
Did you say you're not a bear?
I said I'm not aware.
I was gonna say I think you are a bear.
According to Eclipta, I am.
Well, I mean, you're a large guy and you're hairy. You're a bear.
Yes.
Granted, you're not gay. You're not gay, which is like one of the things that's kind of needed for it. but also I think, like, just a physical description is good enough. Like, the first guy to be called thick was a chubby gay guy, but now that's used for fucking $2 gacha waifus, so... Milo's whining for outside. I'm gonna go let her outside. I'll be right back, everybody. And of course, Milo be doing the boofer woofer hoofa whoop yip yap yip a doopa doopa hoopa whoop.
The boofer woofer down five.
Your $2 gacha waifu ain't thick. Oh my god, so you know about like the Fortnite Jade Hunbi. Are you Hunbi?
What?
Eclipta's in chat. Hi Eclipta.
Oh, she's in.
I'm guessing you're Hunbi.
Oh.
Sam is my Hunbi. Got it.
Hubby.
Well, so you know how
She started saying Hunby now.
you know
Hi,
how
honey.
you know how Pomni and Jax are in Fortnite now?
I don't keep up with Fortnite, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, neither do I, but like Pomni and Jax are in Fortnite now, and they made Pomni look like one of those fucking look like one of those fucking like brain rot gooner bait SFM like YouTube video models. Like,
thank you, honey.
granted, they didn't give her like the huge bahonkamahoys that you'd usually think would be on there, but like
Bahonkamahoys!
gonna be having a girls' night with my mom and my bro's girlfriends. Hey, oh, that's cool. Hunkamahoys. Bahonkamahoys. Like, they didn't give her
Gongongongamahoys.
Yeah, they didn't give her humongous hunkamanalanagangas, but like... In fact, actually, I think she's
I love
like...
how we went from asshole in one bit of the fucking stream to now tits.
Eat it.
Jesus.
Wait, what are we eating? The hunkamahoys?
No, she sent you a bit.
Oh, But yeah, no, like, she totally looks like those, like, fucking... Like, you know what I'm talking about when I say, like, those fucking SFM gooner bait brain rot Pomni models? Yeah.
What does it taste like? Eclipta asks.
It tastes like zinc.
What? Bits can taste like zinc? I'm confused.
Well, because it, like, one bit is a penny.
Hey, at least you're getting a daily mineral.
Like, one bit is a penny, so pennies are, like, mostly made out of zinc.
Oh, yeah, because they're not typically copper now.
Yeah. I don't even think they're, like, they are majority zinc, some copper, and I think, like, something else.
Do you know they stopped making them?
Yes, the only thing, the only good thing, in my opinion, to have come out of this administration is the removal of pennies. Now we just need to get rid of nickels. Either that or make nickels smaller.
Me who is now... Oh no, I remember the I smell pennies meme. Well, you can't smell pennies anymore because they stopped existing.
I smell pennies! What the fuck was I talking
about? You don't.
Right, yeah, so I saw the, I saw one of those posts about that, and I saw someone responding like, man, why they make her thick? And I just responded to them, she's about as thick as a toothpick, like... No, it's not thick at all. Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna show this on stream.
Oh, Lord.
Pomni Fortnite skin. Images.
I'm having to remove a lot of litter. I need to make a composter.
Save image. Pomni. Fortnite. Save. And then bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. And then add source. Image. Pomni. Browse. Downloads. Pomni. Oh god, she's covering the whole screen.
We have now been invaded by the digital circus.
Like, look at the, oh my god, I can hear the fucking neighbor dogs in the playback.
Let's see, I need wood.
I'm over here trying to enjoy a nice breeze and the dogs just gotta go, yip, 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 yip. But yeah, like, look at that. Like, that is not thick. That is not thick at all.
No.
She's about as thick as a toothpick. Someone was like, they made her thigh.
Redacted.
They made her thighs bigger than what they are in the show, and it's like, okay, by that argument, Kane is thick, because all of his limbs are bigger than Pomni's fucking thighs. Like, she is not thick. She is skinny as hell.
Oh my god. I almost yanked my controller out of my hand.
Also, what would even, like... Oh, great, now I'm wondering what the hell her fucking, like, hips look like. I'm thinking too much about this. But yeah, no, like, she is skinny as hell. And now... remove... Like I gotta say it every time something like this happens. Your $2 gotcha waifu ain't thick. Your Ganyu ain't thick. Your Pomni ain't thick. Thick means thick. Not whatever the hell that is. I always thought it was kind of funny that they have a photo of the Guardian's Tower up in here, even though it's right outside. Admittedly, that's pretty much our only major man-made landmark. Nice photo of Beverly. Even on the rare occasions when she's not physically here, she's here in spirit to greet her guests with a smile. That's so cheesy. Also probably exactly what Beverly was thinking when she hung that up. Man, all those baked goods look really, well, good. You realize we just had cake for lunch, right? That doesn't mean I can't look forward to my next dessert. Also, shouldn't you be careful around chocolate? Isn't that stuff super poisonous to canids? Oh, no, it's fine. That's only true for regular canids, not beast folk. Guest book for the inn portion of Piggledees. I bet a lot of interesting people have stayed over here. Have stayed here over the years. You think anyone famous has ever stayed here? I think I saw someone vlogging in here one time. Maybe they were someone well known. How well known could they be if you didn't recognize them? Admittedly, I'm not sure if I could tell apart a lot of the famous ones either. You know, I heard one time that most of the generic influencer dudes who seem to come out of nowhere were all birthed with dark magics by some company. They're all clones or something, and it's allegedly like all part of some plan by the big networks to get a piece of that internet pie. I'm not sure I like the sound of internet pie. Wait, what were we doing? I don't know, I like the sound of internet pie.
I don't.
Doesn't look like there are any jobs on the notice board today. Guess we'll have to check again tomorrow. God, I saw a fucking funny meme. It was like a picture of one of those... A picture of one of the characters from, It was a picture of one of those. It was a picture of one of the characters from the second Avatar movie, and he had like the weird hair that goes forward, and someone captioned that with, "Why do teenagers now just? Why does every teenager look like this nowadays?" And like from what I've heard, it's called the broccoli cut. And yeah, no, it's such a I'm gonna be a boomer about this. It's such a stupid haircut. Oh, Allison, can we speak for a moment? Sure, Faith, what's up? And it's about the commission you were interested in. You do commissions? Well, painting is really just a hobby for me, so not usually. But I can handle the occasional request from a friend. But I'm afraid this request might be, well, a bit much for me. I'm sorry, Allison. Okay, what exactly do you have a problem with? Let's hash this out, I can be flexible. Oh, where do I even begin? First of all, Melody would never ride a motorcycle, and even if she did, Greenwich is covered in dirt roads. She'd just kick up a bunch of dust. And there's a staircase you have to go up to get to Diamond Square. What's she going to do, ride the motorcycle up the stairs? If she had her heart set on going up those stairs, sure, I believe in her. Don't even get me started on the armor you wanted me to put her in. Hey, clothes with flames on them have been proven to make you go faster and be more hardcore. Let Allison keep rambling, or interrupt Allison. Also, Allison would totally be a fucking, like, orc player in Warhammer.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right.
That's a psychological fact. If Claire was here, she'd back me up on this, but she's not, so you'll just have to take my word for it. Mel, don't you want to be fast? Don't crush this poor girl's dreams, Faith. I'm so lost. What exactly did you ask Faith for? Well, I know how worried you are about becoming an adventurer. So I thought, hey, what if you could see how cool you could potentially look? Cool armor, a big sword, maybe fighting a big monster, whole heroic adventurer package. The bike was just supposed to make it a bit more lighthearted, you know? It's like satire or something. Themes and such. I mean, I'll do pretty much anything if I know there's a chance I could look cool doing it. So I thought that mental image might get you excited too. I don't know, was that dumb of me? No, it wasn't dumb of you. Faith's right, I'm not really like that. No, it wasn't dumb of you. I think it's a nice idea, Allison. Wait, really? Yeah. I mean, maybe seeing myself as a cool hero could help motivate me. Although the motorcycle might be a bit much. You hear that, Faith? Told you it was a good idea. I'm still not painting that. Besides, you both know I mostly paint landscapes. If I tried to paint a motorcycle, it would be the saddest motorcycle you've ever seen. It would just be some kind of amorphous blob with handlebars and two wheels. I know, Faith. There's some places on the internet you can go to see some much sadder looking bikes, I'm sure. I'm going to do us all a favor and end this conversation right here. Have either of you seen Claire, by the way? Nope. Why do you ask? Well, I thought I saw her poking around in Allison's basement. Is she allowed in there? I mean, I guess, but I'm not sure what she'd want in there. It might be a good idea to check on her. Go down! Oh my god, playing this game with a controller hurts. Well, that's a relief. What is?
I sure go down.
You two are spending time together. I've been pretty worried about Allison lately.
What are you talking about, Jody? I've been fine.
If by perfectly fine you mean starved for attention because your girlfriend was ignoring you, then sure.
You say that as if I'm not always looking for attention.
God, if we were to do a fan dub, who of our friend group do you think would could voice Allison? Because with a line like that, I think Sage would be a pretty good, like...
Yes!
Eclipta smiling in chat. I imagine Eclipta could voice Allison too. Eclipta could also maybe voice Jody. Or Claire. Or Beverly.
She could be Tiger. Huh?
Meow. Oh, alright everybody, it looks like ads are about to start here in a minute. If y'all do not want to deal with ads, please feel
fun, everyone.
Voice act, yeah. Yeah, it looks like ads are about to start here in a minute. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads helps out around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my code for your Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTube or my About Me on Twitch. You can also visit my Throne, throne.com/JadeBunbun, and you can support items I've got on there, or just, once again, toss another $1 at me. Allison.
Breathe, woman, breathe.
Allison, if you miss me so much, why didn't you just come over to my place?
You know, that's a good question.
Thank you.
You're welcome, babe.
If you two lovebirds don't need me anymore, I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing.
If you were doing you were doing nothing, Jody.
Have you seen Claire? Actually, have you seen Claire lately? And ads have started. But putting the game down. Ooh, it's getting windy outside. I'm gonna open the window again.
Windy.
It is crazy how warm my room gets just by closing the window.
I have infinite amounts of bone.
Being that I can't progress the story, I'm just gonna talk shit. Hey Sam, so you know my birthday's coming up in a couple of weeks, right?
Yes, of course I do.
So what I usually do for my birthday, I usually do it the week before. You know that I try to cook some cheesecakes and pumpkin pies for my birthday, right?
Of course. Yeah, of course. You do that every year.
Yeah. I had to dip into my emergency funds just to get the stuff this year.
Oh, you did? Damn.
Yeah. The fucking it's just been annoying not like fucking being given like good hours. Work 2 hours a day. All right, cool. That said, though, I got the stuff. Got the
Cool.
got the cream cheese. Got the condensed milk. Right. I keep on wanting to say like sour cream. I know I made. Did I use a sour cream recipe one time for cream cheese? Not cream cheese. Sour cream recipe for cheesecake.
Sorry.
It is a thing you can do. You can do sour cream with like you mix like sour cream, cheesecake. I forget what some of the other stuff is. It's like the sourness of the sour cream is supposed to like help the cheesecake or something. It's the same reason why with like some cheesecake recipes you're supposed to like put some lemon juice in there. Recipe. I'm gonna. Are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only Mrs. who's PI'd sippy.
Oh my fucking god.
I love how stupid that is. Who the fuck came up with "Are you from Mississippi"?
I have no idea.
Alright, everybody, it looks like ads have ended. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hello. Actually, have you seen Claire today? Nope. She says she's been busy with some sort of top secret, very important guild project. One that she didn't want my help with. Aren't you a little concerned about what Claire's up to? Maybe, but I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Jody, sometimes I worry you let Claire get away with too much. Well, what do you mean? How about the time she accidentally cast a spell that swapped your arms with your legs? Hey, magic's tricky. She fixed it and learned from her mistake, and that's all that matters. What about that time Province was trying to give a speech, but her mic wasn't working? Yeah, didn't she try to cast a volume-increasing spell on Province, but it was way too loud and wouldn't wear off for 48 hours? Yeah, and Province tried to keep quiet, but of course Holly and Rhett kept trying to get a rise out of her because they thought it was hilarious. Actually, that was pretty funny in hindsight. Listen, I'm Claire's roommate, not her mother. She's also an adult. It's not my job to discipline her or anything. I mean, come on, we all make mistakes. Once I was trying to practice this force field spell with Faith, except I accidentally made it way too big and it smashed right through the wall in her office. Wow, I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna have to remember that one next time you rag on me for breaking stuff. Yeah, great. Look, all I'm trying to say is, Claire needs someone to be supportive of her and her ambitions. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw Claire looking for something in your basement, Allison. She's been down there for a while, though. We should probably go check on that. How come you're not with Faith? It's so rare to see her get this much free time. She wanted to do a little painting, so I figured I'd let her have some space. I mean, it's not like we have to hang out all the time. I understand she's a busy person. I just appreciate the time I managed to spend with her, and the rest of the time I let her live her own life. God, okay, hold no, let me reread that. I just appreciate the time I managed to spend with her, and the rest of the time I let her live her own life. Wow, Jody, that's smart, emotionally mature. No, it's proof that Mel and I are Greenrich's true power couple. Up top, Mel! Oh my god, I love Allison so much. Like, I have definitely come to appreciate Allison more and more as I play these games. I never disliked Allison, but she was never like in the top of characters for me. But like the more and more I play these, the more I'm like, yeah, you know, Allison, I get ya, Galetta.
The more and more Jade plays, the more and more she gets.
It's
she's a sponge for lore.
I mean, it's not really lore or anything. It's just, like this is all like I've already looked into everything that is in this game more or less. So it's not lore that is making me like it's just being around Allison more and more is making me like, yeah, I get you.
Right.
Do you want me to explain spellbooks? Lurk. Have a good lurkies, Eclipta. Thank you for the lurk.
Spellbooks are special pieces of equipment that can teach you a whole set of new special abilities. As soon as you equip one, you can use all the spells in the book right away. You don't have to worry about training or your level of experience or nothing. You can just cast them as long as the book is equipped. Also, they're kind of heavy, so every party member can only equip one spellbook at a time. Please come back tomorrow and buy a lot of them. Who's your hold on, it just occurred to me, who the fuck is your father? Because I know Catherine exists as, like, a magic creation of Bartholomew. Come back tomorrow when we're all set up, you hear? I promise it'll be worth the trip. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum. Let me pace and pace, you hooligan. Hello, how can I help you today? Give me a hint. If you'd like a hint, I'd suggest checking my enchanted crystal ball. Need anything else? Read my tarot.
I heard it.
What?
I heard enchanted crystal bong.
Dude, that needs to be a thing. Like, some wizard character or something needs to have a bong that they ponder through.
No, they take a hit and that's how they ponder.
Alexanderson, you need to get out your room now. Go into the sun, get some sunlight. I am pondering my orb. I must not be disturbed. I wish I could I wish I could ponder a girl's balls, orbs, balls. Tarot reading, excellent choice. I'll be doing a somewhat simplified reading here.
What the huh?
What?
My brain fucking short circuited. Because you were talking about pondering the orbs and then you went off. My brain was like, you're pondering the orbs, that automatically means boop.
What? A wizard ponders their orb to gain insight. I ponder my girlfriend's orbs to pleasure her. We are not the same.
I was not expecting.
Hello, everybody. I'll be doing a somewhat simplified reading here. We'll draw 3 cards to represent your past, present, and future.
Ball reading.
Who'll this be for? Well, color me surprised. You don't seem like the type to want to know your fate. Well, what's that supposed to? Please, I need complete silence. Behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future, arise. For your past, the Magician. This card represents new beginnings, giving things a chance to change your life forever. Try out any new hobbies lately? Take any classes at the Learning Annex? Decide to start going to my bingo night at the library? Oh, I just joined a guild, actually. Oh, well, isn't that nice? This card is generally a good omen. It's an invigorating fresh start for you. You should be very happy about this. Now, for your present, the Hanging Man. I thought it was the Hanged Man. No, it is the present card, therefore the present tense. The man is currently hanging. From a jungle gym. The Hanging Man represents wanting to do something without knowing how to. Or why. A spiritual crossroads, if you will. Do you feel like you're at a crossroads, ma'am? Well, from the smell in here, I'd think I was in a pizza parlor. If only. Lastly, to represent your future, death. Okay, you know what? I don't like this anymore. Yes, death! The absolute, complete, and utter death of your current self. Metaphorically speaking. Well, it's usually metaphorical, but you never know with you adventurer types. Or maybe you'll just dye your fur a different color. You'd be a whole new you. Well, there you go. You try something new, it flips your life upside down, and then death. Sounds like an adventure to me.
I don't know, I think you might have gotten some of those cards mixed up there, man.
Well, cool. That totally won't keep me up at night. Need anything else? Don't be a stranger.
The sanity back.
Like, whenever I think about death as the tarot card, I think about the... Like, I learned about it years ago that death does not mean, like, death, it means change. Now, whether that change is good or bad entirely depends on how it turns out, but generally it just means change. Pink and yellow flowers symbolize me and Allison's relationship, or something like that. Ask Miss Leon for an Allison's hair. I mean, I guess that works. Yeah, time to go into Allison's house. Let's see what she has to say about her stuff. An axe.
Braid Allison's hair.
Allison? What? Wait, what?
I thought I heard braid Allison's hair.
I said we're at Allison's home. We can check Allison's stuff.
I don't know why I heard.
I don't even think her hair is like long enough to braid. Then again, that just might be me being a quitter.
I've seen people with short braids.
An axe? Allison, why don't we take this along with us? This would make a good weapon.
Nuh-uh. That axe is only for chopping down trees and removing particularly tight bottle caps.
I'm sorry.
I see there's a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked in here.
I mean, there hasn't exactly been much room for me to put stuff in here.
True.
Maybe someday I'll actually be able to afford to move somewhere that has room for my stuff.
Seems like a good goal to keep in mind with this adventuring thing, huh?
Oh god, yeah. Let's hope we stumble upon a giant hoard of treasure or something so we can rent a bigger place together.
Renting? What about actually buying a house?
Let's try to keep it within the realm of possibility, Mel. What are you looking for in my wardrobe, Mel?
I'm of two minds on it. Owning your house, yes, that does give you, like, more security on your living situation. At the same time, though, renting, renting is a lot easier for someone, like, normally starting out. As well as, if there's ever an issue, the cost of solving the issue goes to the landlord, not you.
Right. To keep tenants happy.
And of course, you'll have a landlord who you'll have your dick landlords who don't keep up with their properties and stuff. In which case, you can try to bring law enforcement in. Sometimes law enforcement is not, like, actually reliable and may even make the situation worse.
That's also true. Let's see, what else?
I was just wondering how many tops you've ripped the sleeves off of.
It's a lot. It's all part of my ongoing campaign to raise public awareness of these guns.
Is this a poster for a show you actually went to, Allison?
Yeah, it was one of those grindcore bands I was really into back in high school.
Which one in particular?
I have no idea. The logo is completely illegible. Maybe I should have put a ska poster up or something. Ska bands are real consistent with their graphic design. All those checkerboard patterns and whatnot.
Weren't you in a band at one point?
I mean, who wasn't in a band for like 2 days in 11th grade?
I don't think I was. Way too much stage fright.
And I envy you for that. Melody, think of the children!
Trying to investigate Allison's bed, and Allison's like,
Think of the children!
turn the radio on. Don't you ever get tired of listening to the song on repeat?
Nope.
That's Allison and me.
Yeah, I like that photo too. But, who are you talking to, Mel?
Oh, sorry. I've been talking to myself a lot lately.
It's okay, Mel. Everyone talks to themselves from time to time, you know?
Who took this photo again?
Beverly!
It was only a few months ago, remember? Oh, yeah. She was so happy for us when we started dating, and she said she just had to get a picture.
She likes to think she's known we were soulmates since like 8th grade or something.
I'm not sure that tracks. I mean, you've known you were a lesbian since middle school, but I didn't even know I was a girl until I was like 16. Why would you have thought we'd ever end up dating back then?
Well, she didn't exactly say she knew we'd end up dating. She just said there was something special about us. Beverly's kind of psychic like that.
Psychic.
Cool magnets. Get it? Cool, because it says,
Yes, Mel, I got your bad joke.
still a lot of stuff that has been unpacked. How come your couch is so close to the TV? Isn't that, like, bad for your eyes?
I'm probably making some kind of very poignant statement. That and putting the couch so close to the TV means I can see all the pixels better.
Now, fun fact. Having your, like, being so up close to a TV does not actually, negatively affect your vision. That said, it does annoy the fuck out of your parents because you are a 3-foot child blocking the 3-foot screen of a TV. They want you to sit the fuck down so they can also look at the TV. Also, distance from electronics I think is healthy. 'Cause, I mean, now we've got, like... Like, do you know how I know that having your eyes so close to electronics does not fucking negatively affect them? Because we would be having so many more blind kids nowadays. With, like, everyone's eyes tied to their phones, VR headsets, which are screens directly on your fucking eyes.
Oh wait, copyright, I can't sing it.
Sing what?
I was doing the Mario theme.
I mean, I'm sure you could still go like ba ba da ba ba da. No wait, no, that's not how it goes. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da.
I'd like to get back to my book if you don't need anything else.
And again, please talk to Claire.
Wait.
Get me out!
Oh.
What?
Oh wait, you were talking as Allison. My brain was like, oh, you're still in there with Jody.
Back again, I see. Well, I've still got some fine products in stock. What can I sell?
No.
What?
The guy's like, I have things to sell and fortunes to read. No.
No, different guy. This was Raphael.
Oh, my bad.
Quip, Allison, weapon, faux leather gauntlet.
I got eclipsed a cherry tree. I also have planted her cherries.
Danger. Planted her cherries sounds very, inappropriate.
I actually have a cherry tree and fruit.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but this has got to be the second or third least romantic hole in the ground I've ever seen.
Really? Wait, what was the most romantic hole in the ground like?
It was like a dream.
Bump, dump, dump.
Why is that so funny?
Do, 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 do.
I have tripled the amount of fruit that I have.
I've always wondered what's behind this door near my house, but I guess it's none of my business.
Door number...
Shit.
Yep, well, you finished the sentence, Jade. Door number... Shit.
Oh no, the enemy anemone has attacked me.
The enemy of my enemy, for an enemy.
The enemy anemone of my enemy anemone is my enemy anemone. Is my friend
Jade,
enemy, friend anemone.
Jade, please don't have a Jade stroke.
You're not my dad, you can't tell me what to do.
I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm just going to be like, I know how the Jadish is going to kick in.
Really gotten a lot of use out of this punching bag.
Definitely has. You can handle yourself in a fight now.
Punch.
Keep it up, Mel.
Punch!
I don't even remember what's in this barrel. At some point, I'm honestly at this point, I'm honestly afraid to check.
Not a fan of the guild tabards either, huh?
No, they're nice. They just feel so formal. I mean, having a uniform gives people expectations. Mainly the expectation that we know what we're doing.
I kind of agree, honestly.
You think Claire will be mad at us for not wearing them?
I doubt it. She doesn't make Jody wear one. Plus, those things really clash with all my outfits. What's the point of fighting monsters if I don't look really cool while doing it? We could probably put them on once or twice just to make Claire happy, though.
Wait, aren't these pants mine? You must have left them here after spending the night.
It can't hurt to have a spare of... can't hurt to have a spare of jeans around. It can't hurt to have a spare pair of jeans around here. I'll just leave them.
Allison, you're really going into the Jadish.
These pants are really comfortable, but I probably won't get to wear them off too often anymore. Got the skirt online, triangles at the bottom represent healing. Hi, Shadow. You okay looking after the house while I'm out? Meow. Good boy.
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Actually, in this case, Shadow the Cat. Why am I a cat?
You've been catified.
Oh no.
Toilet. Toilet.
If Sonic sees me like this.
Mel, did we just walk all the way back to your house just so you could take a nap?
Maybe.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, take a nap. Da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-da-da-bum.
It is now the next day.
No, it was just a nap. I think
I know, it'd be funny.
I think the game honestly only just takes place like over a couple of days. Looks like I left my laptop open on my blog overnight. Yep, stuff I've seen before.
And Allison doesn't make any comments.
Maybe Allison will make a comment about this poster. Inspect poster. Allison had a few of these autographed. She gave them away. Yeah, nothing.
Let's see, I have
Whee!
that and sand. Well, since griefing's not on in this world, I really can't do nothing with it.
Yippee!
I wonder why it's called griefing.
Or should there be a name reason behind it?
Kind of like how Griff Ball became a thing in Halo.
Yeah. Zombie, get away from my garden.
Look, Allison, it's the wishing well.
Should we toss in a couple of coins and make wishes?
Yes.
What'd you wish for?
Extremely sappy answer. Well, a few months ago, I might have wished to find love, but that already came true for me.
Ah.
So, since I couldn't wish for that, I just went with my second best choice and wished for the guild to be successful.
Can't say I'd complain about that coming true.
What'd you wish for?
I wish I could do a beam attack.
Cool.
Wait, does she do? Wait, she can do a beam attack later on, can't she?
I think so. I think she does do one later, yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Nadia! Oh, that felt good, actually. Greetings. Hello. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Alright. Time to explore Allison's basement.
What's in here?
Found 2 ethers.
Gnarly. I don't even remember what's in these boxes. Let's see if there's something cool in there.
Allison, don't you know what's in your own basement?
You gotta have some mysteries in your life, Mel. Keeps things interesting.
Found 2 potions.
Tubular.
Let's save.
Claire, what? Why are my basement's walls covered in trash?
I can assure you, it's not trash. I like the lights. They're festive.
How long have you been in my basement? What are you even doing down here?
Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, and I can answer those questions if you have some free time and think you're ready for something special. We're ready. I guess we're ready? What are we ready for exactly? Wonderful! All you need to know is that your basement is now the entrance to... a dungeon!
What?
Oh dear. See, as your new guild master, it's my responsibility to give the 2 of you a proper education when it comes to adventuring. Our previous attempts have been interesting, but it was obvious we needed to start smaller. I needed a controlled, subterranean environment to really replicate that authentic dungeon experience in a more accessible manner. And in case you hadn't noticed, this is the only house in the neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you! So, now your house has this cool underground labyrinth that we get to explore together, as a team! It'll be so much fun!
Claire, just because you're my new boss or whatever, doesn't mean you get to bust into my basement and do some radical remodeling.
What's going on here? I wonder if this game will... Oh wow. I wonder if this game will eventually result in a trip to Lesbos, since, you know, lesbian. To be fair, we are already on the Sapphire Islands, which Sapphire gets its name from Sappho. Oh, shit, wait. Oh. Okay, first of all, you hardly use this basement, let's be real.
This place is a rental. How am I supposed to explain this to my landlord?
Oh, that's cool. I'm sure they'll see this as... I'm sure they'll see that this adds a lot of value to their property. Look at all the extra square footage.
And where the hell did you put my stuff, huh?
It's around here somewhere. I may have put it in hammer space storage or something, I don't know.
I don't even know what to say.
How about, wow, thanks Claire, you sure did put a lot of effort into handing us our first adventure on a silver platter. Okay, this is a lot, but let's all just stop and take a deep breath, okay? No yelling. Lily, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? You get to do your training right from the comfort of your own girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it. You've been practicing those spells I gave you, right? Don't you want a chance to show them off? Come on, this'll be fun. Guess this is worth a shot. Sounds more like Claire's idea of fun. I guess this will be worth a shot. I guess this is worth a shot, right? Wow, it was a lot easier to sell you on this than I thought. I mean, if we're adventurers now, we've got to start somewhere. That's the spirit! Plus, I mean, either way, I am going to need someone to help me clear out all the evil monsters I summoned here with dark magics.
Wait, monsters? Real monsters?
Well, real-ish. They're more like dark magic constructs, I guess. They'll still put up a fight, though.
I do like fighting. Okay, fine. I'm still not crazy about this basement dungeon idea, but I've been dying to see some action. Just make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night or whatever.
I'll put it on my to-do list. Anyway, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. I must make my holy pilgrimage to Mumdanistan. What the fuck does that? What? Leaves? Okay, bye,
and you leave
Luna.
without explaining.
Alright.
How dare you?
New York. Oh, I think you spelled his name wrong. It's, I'm fairly certain it's, Mom Donnie. I wish you well on your pilgrimage. Stay safe, Lunar. Lunar Avenswood. I'm purposely trying to say the name wrong. Runs and explodes. Yeah, it's an A, not a U. Isn't it weird how we say it's an A, but we don't say it's an U? Anyway. Anyway, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. Ah, shit, I need to click on the game. That'll just be 3 pals on a fun-filled dungeon adventure. Are you really sure that's a good idea? Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Da da da. Yeah. How many JRPGs can you say you've played that have had a fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference?
Oh my god.
Yeah, English is 5 different languages in one, so I don't really question it much. As I like to say, English is 5 languages stacked in a trench coat that bullies other languages for spare vocabulary.
Oh, actually, could we postpone? We were kind of on a date or whatever.
More or less. Gross, an old man and old woman. You're only a couple years away. The age is coming for you, Mark.
You know what? Fuck
You must
Marcus.
prepare yourself.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get you your fucking cane.
I mean, unless you're okay with being a third wheel.
I don't really care. Claire joined your party as the third wheel.
Oh my god, that's so bad to just join the party that you're just the third wheel.
I'm just a baby, bitch.
I'm just a baby. Okay, but fair warning, I could start macking on my girl at any time.
No, really? You don't say. She's primarily driven by impulse, Claire.
Sure, some real hardcore tonsil hockey if you catch my drift.
Okay, that might be an
What?
exaggeration. Listen,
What
you
the
two are making it
fuck?
weird now, just so you
I've
know.
never
Can we
heard
go?
that before.
Swap and spit.
I get it, Allison. Planning a big smacker.
Smooching.
This is your revenge for me trashing your basement, isn't it? Face sucking.
Locking lips.
Puckering up.
Watching submarine races. Can we just go already?
I love this game so much. Oh, and if you guys feel like this is too rough, there's always Plan B. Just open up the inventory and use the difficulty selector on your key items tab to enable easy mode. Ba 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 ba.
No, you know, Claire, Mama didn't raise no bitch, so we're not gonna put it on easy mode.
I fucking love this music.
Slowly walks away, grabs the demon. Marcus, always walk away.
Now, as always, is the before battle ritual. Gotta fucking make lip contact with my girlfriend.
I'm armed. I don't care if you're armed, Mark. I also am armed. Twice. Jade. Then I will deflect the hit back onto you to where you take
Claire, why did you think it was a good idea to light it on fire?
Huh. Kinda looks like its demonic side is coming out. Well, you learn something new every day. I'll hit Jade. I'll do it. You will not hit me. I am unhittable. Bum, bum.
Bun of protection. Wrap yourself in a shield.
I shall return. I hear the Mila doing a yippity yip yip. I'm gonna go let her inside. She doing the yip dip, slipping with the hippin' yippity dip whip. Yip.
Oh my god. Dee-dee-dee-da. Dee-dee-dee-da. I'll just wait until you both fall asleep and strike in your dreams. Mark, you're not gonna turn into fucking Freddy Krueger. That ain't kosher. I'm Zets, you fucker. Runs back in. The moon! Yes, what about the moon? Did you explode it?
Runs back in. The moon! I'll just wait until you both fall asleep and then strike in your dreams. I'm Zets, you fucker. Why would I do such a thing? What? I explode the sun. I mean, Mark has tried to do that on various occasions.
Yes, succeeded. I've had to rebuild it. I've had to take his movie.
Oh my god, Mark is the reason why we have the giant LED sun in the sky.
Oh, man.
Have you heard that stupid ass fucking conspiracy theory? Like the sun was replaced like fucking either 10 or 20 or 30 or 40 years ago and replaced with like a fucking LED light source or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's so stupid.
What the fuck?
Guarantee you the same type of people who believe in that are the same type of people who believe in like the Jewish space weather laser.
I'm sorry?
They got it mistaken. I replaced the moon with an LED one.
Oh god.
We raccoons shrunk it and took it. Joke's on you, that was a fake moon. You'll never find the real moon. It is us bunny's sworn duty to protect our home. I will put the healing spell on Allison. Allison, you will low kick the Dust Bunny and Claire Scorch. I have the real moon. I stole it like 3 years ago. This is turned into Napoleon What? This is turned into Napoleon's penis? Who has the real... What?
I'm so... What in the absolute fuck? Nandayo!
Why did I have Claire attack? Claire should have used Scorch.
Claire bonk.
Would a high kick do a lot of damage to a Dust Bunny? They put Napoleon's penis in a jar and someone has it, but there's a lot of other peni in a jar claiming to be his. It's kind of like the whole Albert Einstein's brain thing. And someone actually made a documentary about trying to find Albert Einstein's brain, and now there is a, like, Japanese professor who has a piece of Einstein's brain. Because there's just a guy who just gives brain pieces to people. And I don't know if it's actually his brain or not, but, like, what the fuck?
This stream has been talking about some very interesting topics today. Holy
yeah,
fuck.
we've learned about buttholes, we've learned about titters, and now we're learning that people be fucking weird.
We're not learning about a micro...
Did you say micro penis?
No, I said micromillimeter, Peter.
A millimeter peener?
Millimeter, Peter.
What's back there? No peeking! You can't go back there until you find 2 keys, just like it says on the door. Well, why do we need these keys? And okay, I know you set this up, but what's the lore supposed to be here, Claire? What? I'm surprised you haven't set up some kind of, like, overly dramatic story around this place. Like, come on, get us in the right mindset here. What's the scenario? Let's pretend it's not just you telling us to fight stuff. Okay, let's This is the lair of the dust bunnies. Very, very evil, those dust bunnies. Are they really that evil? I mean, they're basically training dummies made of garbage programmed solely to try and beat us up, so I wouldn't classify them as good. Also, the magic I used to get them may have been slightly demonic? Or, like, demon adjacent? I don't know. Come on, have it up, Claire. They're so evil, you guys. They rob orphanages and say rude things to puppies. Yeah! Let's just say that they stole something important from me and locked it behind this door. So we need to unlock the door, fight the head dust bunny, and get my thing back. Okay, now that's better. Fair enough. Let's get those keys. The 1mm defeater. Down. Oh my god, Dust Bunny Sage. Plasma. Metsamero, Henshin, good morning, Inazuma Rider, Z, Plasma. I was born.
I'm fishing.
Skills, kiss, scorch.
You know what you could call that little move dynamic there, Jade?
What?
You said you had Melody Kiss, Allison Kiss, Claire Scorch. Call that Blazing Love.
Blazing Love.
That Claire just gets tired of it.
Or, wait, no, hold on. I'll do first aid on Allison. Allison, you low kick. Claire, keep scorching.
But all I keep getting is these fucking fish.
Woodland healing. Attack. Keep scorching.
Claire has infinite mana.
To the dream realm I go, falls into Sam's dream world.
Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have dreams about Common Riders and Scythes.
Wow, even the keys are
A
cardboard.
lot of 3 AM thoughts.
A lot of 3 AM thoughts. Hey, if you think you can make a better dungeon with real locks and keys, then be my guest. Bow, wah, ban, out, bow, wah, ban, bum, bum, bum.
Feel you for stealing my scythe earlier. You're fine.
Adventuring tip. Fleeing from battle. You may sometimes
always
feel overwhelmed by the foes you encounter. At times like this, you can flee from most battles by pressing the cancel button when selecting your actions. However, boss level foes will usually prevent you from fleeing. Always be prepared for a fight. Basement dungeon key. Okay, great, that's both keys. We can move on to the end of the dungeon now. Now I have to admit, I'm actually kind of having fun in here, Claire. Good. I worked really hard in all of this.
Why do I feel like Claire is just sort of forcing them along?
Claire is what, the hoo-ha-ha?
I said, why do I feel like Claire is just forcing them along?
So that, Sam, why are you telling her insecurity to her face?
I didn't know that was your insecurity. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's just
oh my
the
God, it just started ringing. Fuck.
so that is something that she that is something that one of the characters later on tries to be like, ah, yes, you're always trying to bring your friends along on your adventures with you, but do they really like being on the adventures with you? And stuff like that.
And Claire would probably be like, shut up.
Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-dum. Kiss Allison, kiss Melody, scorch the Dust Bunny Sage. And then first aid to Allison. Allison high kick the sage, and then Claire scorch the dust sage. Okay, so high kicks are what the Dust Bunny Sage is weak to. Go get it, Mo! Ooh. Skill, Woodland Healing, Claire. Allison, Attack, Claire, Scorch. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Kiss Allison, Kiss Melody, Scorch. What do y'all know about Polaris, Rogue, and Black Cat? Are those like the Marvel characters? Polaris, Rogue, and Black Cat? Yes.
What about Black Cat?
So I don't know anything
Rogue.
about Polaris. Rogue, the most I know about
Rogue and Black Cat.
the most I know about Rogue comes from the old X-Men animated show, and then the other X-Men animated show, it was like
X-Men 87.
no. What the fuck was it called?
This woman and
X-Men
draws
cartoon.
sword. Be very careful with your words, Rick.
Not X-Men the animated series. X-Men animated TV shows. X-Men 97, Wolverine vs. Sabretooth, Wolverine Weapon X, Wolverine vs. Sabretooth, X-Men, Wolverine,
Summoned, they show with
Astonishing X-Men, Wolverine and the X-Men. X-Men Evolution! That's the one.
being summoned, I shall return.
Okay. And then, Myla, it's just Damien, calm down. And then there's, for Black Cat, most I know about Black Cat comes from the old Spider-Man cartoon, where she's, not Gwen Stacy, she's a different character. Because she's not who she usually is in the old Spider-Man cartoon. I forget, but she uses like the same superhero serum as like Captain America, and then because of that serum, she becomes Black Cat in the cartoon. Felicia Hardy? No, she's not Felicia Hardy in the. That's why I'm saying she's not who she usually is in the cartoon. She's a different character. And then, I also know Black Cat from the, Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon, and then the, Insomniac Spider-Man games. Polaris is one of the other complicated daughters of Magneto. Cool. Alright, let's see. Skills. First aid on Claire. Skills. High kick. Scorch. She has green hair and has the same powers as Magneto. Huh. I wonder why she's called Polaris. Cause like with the name like Polaris, that like is like star theme, bear theme, north theme, so like cold northern star. Because of the magnetic poles. Okay. Bam. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bow.
Wow, how nice of you to provide refreshments in your dungeon, Claire. That's enough to heal all of us in a pinch, so be sure to use it wisely. Also remember that we can't use a picnic set while in the middle of a fight. I mean, it's your dungeon, Claire. Can you just make the monsters wait for us to have our snacks? That depends. Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? Eat a whole meal in 6 seconds, the fucking D&D thing. I'm back! Hi, Eclipta. Sam went off somewhere. So excited for her in 97 Season 2. And Insomniac Black Cat is one of my transition goals. Hell yeah. She's also gay! Is that a challenge? Please don't ruin this lovely picnic sack. Please don't ruin this lovely picnic sack. Honey Bear, he's not here. He went off somewhere. The Shogun's called for him. All 3 of them are my full name. What? In that exact order? Wait, your full name is Polaris Rogue Black Cat? And if not, why is your last name Felicia? What's your opinion on the move? Please don't ruin this lovely picnic set I bought by trying to scarf it down in one combat turn. Lorna Mary Hardy. Really, Claire? Only 10 gold? And it doesn't grow on trees, you know. Actually, can you use magic to plant a money tree or something? I almost tried that once, but it turns out it's considered counterfeiting and is very illegal. Who knew? It's just, if you're only gonna put 10 gold in there, why even bother putting a chest here? The chest itself is probably worth more. Actually, hey, can we just take the chest? Please don't. Look, okay, here's the spare potion I was keeping in case of emergencies. Happy now? You were keeping secret potions? You didn't really think I'd let 2 of my best friends get horribly maimed in a dungeon, did you? Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. So far, at least, first name of Polaris, middle name of Rogue, last name of Black Cat. First name Mista, middle name period, last name T. Did you know that's Mr. T's, like, full legal name? Legally, his name is Mr. T. Wow, way to think outside the box, Melody. Or rather, outside the dungeon. Oh, sorry, are we not supposed to be back here? You're not, but trespassing is half the fun of adventuring, so I'll allow this. Bow, 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 bow. Let me, heal first. Claire, isn't running a generator in an enclosed space extremely dangerous? Don't worry, this generator runs on arcane energy, not fossil fuels. No fumes. But I did keep it next to a body of water in case it caught fire. Just to be safe. How did you not burn my house down in the process of building this madness? I guess I should thank you for getting a generator instead of blowing a fuse in my house, though? I pity the fool, yeah. It's even to the point that, Mr. T would not talk with his mom unless his mom called him Mr. T. The reasoning for him changing his name like that was because, so, Mr. T, his previous job before, like, becoming an actor and an influencer and stuff was, he was a bouncer. And, yeah, he was a bouncer for a club. And he was in a very racist part of town.
So that's hilarious. So yeah, you just had these, and like Mr. T is big. So you had this really big guy being called boy by people like fucking 2/3 his size. And he wasn't having it. He wasn't having it. So he legally changed his name to Mr. T. So now whenever someone calls him by his name, they are calling him Mr. with respect already built into the name. Oh, honey, I am the eclipse. I guess I should thank you. Oh, Allison, that gives me an idea. How is burning my house down going to help? No, I meant the blowing a fuse part. In a real dungeon, being able to cut the energy's power could potentially give us a huge tactical advantage. If we turn off the generator, it'll kill all the solstice lights I have up around the dungeon, making it harder for the dust bunnies to see us. Won't that also make it harder for us to see, then? It won't be that dark. The dust bunnies just seem to have exceptionally poor eyesight. Well, what do you think, Mel? Worth a shot? Kill the lights, kill the actor, kill the actress. Here goes nothing. I don't care what anyone says. Smash. Smash the mermaid. Cute, pretty, I want to kiss. Grotto mermaid appears. Skills. Kiss Allison. Skills. Kiss melody. Skills. Scorch. Tail. Skills. Woodland. Allison. Skills. High kick. Tail. Skills. You got no MP. Skills. First aid. Self. Attack. Attack. Skills. Woodland healing. Skills. High kick. Attack. Skills. First aid. Claire. Attack. Attack. I have dumpster cookies if you want it. What are dumpster cookies? Kiss Allison. Kiss Melody. Guard. Skills. Woodland healing. Allison. Skills. Dive bomb. Attack. I was just getting started. Cool beans. Okay, what do you think you're doing in my secret hideout? You can talk. Your secret hideout? This is connected to my dungeon. Wait, dungeon? Are you like bad guys? I tried telling her the dungeon thing wasn't a good look. Can we not get... Can we not get into this right now? Excuse me, how is a mermaid surviving in this little pond? Are you okay? Do you need help getting back to the ocean or something? Oh no, I'm fine. This water is way deeper than it looks. There's a whole underwater cave network down here leading back to the ocean. I just found this cool little cave with the solstice lights and thought it was a nice place to chill. Which it was until you guys barged in and beat me up. I feel like the voice I was doing for Claire is too close to the mermaid. And it looks like ads are about to start here in a moment, everybody. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads helps out around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my Ko-fi or Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTuber and my About Me on Twitch. And you can also find my throne, throne.com/JadeBunbun, where you can support items I have on there that can help out the stream, such as ring light, webcam, no, not webcam, ring light, headset, memory card, stuff like that. You can also toss snacks at me or another $1 if you wish. Again, I was here first. Also, you attacked us. Oh yeah, so sorry about that. I think this is all just a big misunderstanding. Yeah, sorry for beating you up. No hard feelings. Name's Kaya, by the way. Well, we were kinda in the middle of something, Kaya, but when we're done, I guess you could keep the generator and do whatever you want in here. You wanna let it back to the surface anyway. Aw, thanks! Here, it's not much, but here's a little something to repay the favor. Mermaid wand. And the ads have started. I'm going to go check on Le Doggy. Bum, 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 bum. I return! The moon calls, I must go. Okay. I got an apple with me. Thank you so much. See you around, I suppose. Peace. This place is pretty cool. Maybe I should throw a party in here or something. Did we all level up? No. Kiss Allison, kiss Melody, and guard. and then high kick on you. And you keep guarding. First aid, Allison. Attack, Dust Bunny. Attack the Flaming Bunny. Oh god! Mila, no. Give me that. Mila. No, not while I'm streaming. Give me that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm locking you out. That is loud as shit. I don't need a dog eating a fucking plastic bottle. Left jab, I guess? I don't know. Dive bomb, bitch. You need to be able to take more. Oh, select and start are Q and W. That's cool. Ba-da-da. And I think I've already checked everywhere. Yeah. Let me, actually, skills you. I guess I should Aether.
Oh no, what happened?
Just stuff. I was expecting to have gotten Claire to level up before fighting the boss of this area, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because
Oh no.
all the enemies are defeated, so... We got the keys, though. Well, we got 2 keys. What now? Oh, I guess it's open now. Okay, this is it, you two. The final battle. What's in there will put your skills to the test more than anything we've faced so far. Oh dear. I hope you two are ready for a tussle. A tussle? Really? What? What's wrong with calling it a tussle? Well, the way you hyped this up, it sounds a little more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl? What about a fracas? Can we just get this over with? These monsters are itching for a tussle. Okay, now you're just being difficult. I'm always being difficult. Okay, here we go. My first real chance to show you two what I've got. Don't blink, you guys. Big Dust Bunny appears. Kiss Allison, kiss Melody. And I don't think I want to Scorch yet. Just attack. How many of y'all out there eat the entirety of the apple? Put some woodland healing on Claire. Attack. Attack. I suppose just attack, dive bomb, Scorch. First aid, attack, skills, Scorch. Woodland healing, Allison, attack, or actually, will a low kick be damaging? Yep, weakness. Charging up for an all-out barrage.
I can ascend. Alright, what in chat did I miss?
What was that?
What did I miss in chat?
Not much. Eclipta showed back up, and Luna has disappeared somewhere.
Oh god, I missed my wife reappearing. Oh well.
Okay. Ooh, I learned Gust. That should do extra damage to burned enemies.
I'm getting sushi tonight.
Sush?
Yes. And Jade, one of the sushi rolls I'm getting involves one of your favorite ingredients.
Pork.
Pineapple.
Ooh! A pineapple sushi roll, what?
It's topped with pineapple.
Found the Zircon Saber. Ooh, a sword. Ooh, this thing looks sick. Go ahead and take it, Allison. Did you leave this here just for me? That's actually really nice of you. Yeah, it's a very thoughtful gift, Claire. I pulled some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I could have kept it for myself, but fighting with swords is so uncouth compared to pyrokinesis. I'm so happy I'm not even going to complain about how stupid that comment was. Actually, this sword is supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like the gem in the hilt isn't the original. So right now it's just a normal sword, which is probably why I got it for so cheap. But hey, maybe we'll find a replacement gem with when we go on some real adventures. Now we're talking. Do you really think we're ready for that? Sure! You two got through my dungeon just fine. Real one would only be marginally more life-threatening. Marginally? Hey. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, don't worry, Mel. No clown's gonna hurt my girlfriend on my watch. Promise. There usually aren't clowns. We should probably head outside ASAP, though. I'm not entirely sure how structurally sound this dungeon is. You know what? There should be clown enemies in the second game. Really warning us about that now? This place is made of cardboard. I don't know what you expected. Whatever. Let's get out of here, Mel. What? Okay, I didn't put a wall there. Well, it's kind of in the way. We just have to find another way out, I guess. Oh, I get it. This is another test for us, isn't it? Very clever, Claire. No, it's not. I'm a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea what... Bleh. I have no idea where that wall came from. You've got a lot of tricks up your sleeve. Can't you burn the wall with a fire spell or something? Nope! I fireproofed this dungeon pretty thoroughly so I could cast Scorch without burning the place down. Let's just try to find another exit, like Claire said. There's gotta be a crack in the wall or something. Okay, Mel? I've got a bad feeling about this. Ah. Oh, shit, I forgot to buy floss.
In Green Ridge.
Damn it.
Don't worry, I did the line for you.
Man, I'm bored. I've also been down in Allison's basement an awfully long time. Wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe I should just go check on... Oh,
hold on.
Text from Faith. Stay safe. Grab your armor and meet me at the tower ASAP. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. Ba, 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 ba. This doesn't exactly look like a way out. How did we even end up in this cave? I mean, there are a lot of caves on a Green Ridge, right? Yeah, but we went, what, east then south? Shouldn't we be back in the east end of the dungeon? Claire, shouldn't you know where we are? I never found this cave in building the dungeon, so no, I'm not quite sure where we are. Maybe we should turn around before we get lost in the cave. Didn't exactly see any other holes in a wall up there. It's kind of our only option. Besides, you two are looking for adventure, right? Let's look on the bright side. What's more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave? This danger sign isn't very reassuring. Oh man, are we... What? What's up? I might know where we are. I have no idea how we ended up here, though. Let's just say I hope I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, I actually know where we are. Let's turn back. Why? What is it? Come on, there's a chest right up ahead. We're obligated to open that as adventurers. It's a curse, yeah, an old Galetta family heirloom that's extremely cursed. Mom sealed it away in that treasure chest. Realize that just makes me want to open the chest even more now, right? The chest is also booby-trapped. I hope you realize I'm not buying a single word of this. Found Allison's photo album. Yeah, yeah. Hey, this is your mom's photo album. What's this doing here? Well... Okay, so when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I wanted to shake off some of that middle and high school dweebiness, you know? Kinda like remaking on social media. So after my mom left, I kinda hid this photo album of hers filled with embarrassing photos of me in a cave so no one would ever see it. Wow.
I returned.
And I thought I was melodramatic. Hi, Sam. Yeah, I guess it might have been a bit much. You know what that means, though, right? I've got to see what's in this photo album. What? No way! Oh, come on! How bad could it be? Melody, back me up here. Aren't you curious, too? I mean, I've probably seen most of them before. If we dug enough, we'd probably even find some photos of me. You know what? Fine. It's probably nothing that embarrassing. Just a quick peek, though, okay? Aw, it's Allison and her mom. Oh my god, is that your mom? Choose your next words carefully, Claire. She's hot! Oh, I was just gonna say she looks like a total badass. Definitely buy all those stories you told me about her now. What? You didn't believe them before? How old is this one? You look really young here. I think this is before we moved here, so maybe 4 or 5. Which explains why my hair is a total mess. It's hard to remember a time when you didn't spend an hour a day on your hair. What's next? She had a scene phase. Who's this? Do you have a sibling I don't know about? That's me. Oh my god! Yeah, I had a scene phase for a brief period in high school. I know, it's stupid. No way, it's cool! You were just expressing yourself! My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyway, next... It's the carrot outfit! Oh my god! Yeah, laugh it up. Your mom dressed you up as a carrot? I was 1 year old. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh man, that's just great. The humble origins of the legendary hero Allison Galetta. Yeah, I definitely remember why I hid this thing. Relax, I'm only teasing. This is all adorable. Should be thankful your mom preserved all these happy memories for you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, that was fun, but now we're still stuck in a cave. A cave that, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something is definitely going on here. Oh, cool. Subspace. Allison, you said you'd been in this cave before, right? Has this void always been down here? Yeah, no. Wow, this is incredible. It sort of looks like the fabric of reality is falling apart. No, it just looks like we're back in your dungeon, and that weird magic effect you had going on with the floor is leaking out or something. We're trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger shtick. No, I really mean it. This is not part of the dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire, listen. Is it possible that maybe, when summoning the dust bunnies, you got a little more than you bargained for? Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about this. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small amount of mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. I think we stumbled upon something else. Couch. A sofa? Well then. Looks like a pretty nice one, too. And you know, I could really go for a nap. I'm pretty tired from all this dungeon business. I think I'm gonna pop a squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here? In this part of the dungeon that shouldn't even exist? I'm a sleepy bunny, Claire. I was expecting to go on some wild dungeon adventure today. I need a sec to recharge. I could probably use a little rest, too. Also, there's absolutely no way I'm going on ahead without Allison. Of course. Well, I suppose some rest could do us some good. Let's take a power nap. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da ba. Bum ba da da bum ba da bum ba da ba 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 bum ba da 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 bum ba da 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 bum ba da 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 da. Oh, I forgot to equip that sword Claire gave me. I should probably do that in case we run into trouble. Thank you for reminding me. Bonda bonda bon. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Ba da ba da bum. Core barrier controls. Insert key, arrow. No keys in inventory. Bum ba dum ba dum. Interesting. One of these crystals doesn't look like the others. Most of an egg appears. Dust bunny sage appears. The full sweet most of an eggs. Da, ba, da, ba. Oh, shit. I gotta close the windows. The rain is coming again. I return. Bum ba da bum ba da da bum ba da 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 bum ba da da bum ba da bum. Let's see. Scene! Hi there, not staying for long. 3, I'm currently here. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for popping in. Just playing my favorite game of all time. I was expecting to freeze the egg, not kill it. Rip in space-time. How do you even fight something like that? Are you weak to fire? Game's name is already amazing. It's one of my favorite games of all time. The humor is great. The characters are awesome. I introduced this game to Sniffs Around. Hello, Eclipta. So, I actually recommended this game to someone, and she was like, oh, is this just like an Earthbound-inspired RPG? Really? And I was like, trust me, you're gonna love it. And she's like, alright. You looked like you were having fun on stream. And so, come by like a week later, she's like, this is one of the coolest games I have ever played. Is Baby back? He was. Sam was back. I don't know if Sam's gone somewhere again. Sam! Sam! High kick. Found a key! Key insert. Rippin' Spacetime, Flaming Dust Bunny. Kiss. Kiss. Scorch. No, Frost Dust Bunny. Damn! Oh god, not corrupted! Bruh, I'm not. No. No, I gotta do it. I'm attacking the chest. I'm not sticking my hand in that. Bonda bonda bon do 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 do. Ba 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 bon bon ba 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 ba. Mobile Hole Hound appears. Rippin' Spacetime appears.
I have
Yes.
returned.
Hello, welcome in. How you be? What do? How goes?
I was summoned.
Yes. That doesn't answer my question. How you be? How do? How goes?
I am okay.
Good. Eclipse doesn't chat.
Yes.
Bum ba da bum ba da da bum ba da 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 bum ba da da ba ba da ba. I was just getting started. Found a key, fuck yeah. Mobile Hole Hound, most of an egg. I love the most of an eggs. It's such a fucking funny ass thing. Allison gives Melody a kiss. Melody gives Allison a kiss. Yoink from most of an egg. Can you imagine being both burned and frozen? Oh, just frozen, never mind. Of course, you can only have just either born or...
Oh God.
I feel like you can have both. I feel like you can burn something that's frozen or freeze something that's burned. That's what's in this chest. Got 2 keys. Fuck yeah, boy. Boy. Fuck yeah, boy. I'll shut up now. I'm not David Bowie. Do 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 do.
Protect my life for the love of God.
Dust a Bunny Sage, rippin' space time. Hat Pride. Hello, Jazzy. Thank you for the Happy Pride. Happy Pride to you too.
It is the Baku. Where have Baku been?
How's the darlings doing? I asked how's your pride going? Or wait, did I? No, I don't think I actually did. I might just be stupid. I'm doing all right. Playing like damn near my favorite game. Sam, how you doing?
I am.
Don't you steal my shit? How dare you? EBDB 1,000 years.
EBDB 1000, no.
EBDB Glup Shitto 1,000 years. Is this a computer? The thing's downright ancient. So old I don't think it even has a mouse, it just has arrow keys. I wish I had a trackball, that'd be fun. Allison, were you the type of kid who would always steal the trackballs from the old mice on the computer lab? How short-sighted do you think I am, Claire? I couldn't have gone and played Flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. True. Anyway, Melody, what does it say on the screen? It might be important. It almost looks like an email client. There's a message open on the screen. Things will get interesting down there once the process starts, so you may want to know this spell to clear away a certain type of corruption. V. Oh, there are directions for some kind of healing spell that might help us get out of here. Melody has learned Purify. I'm going back to sleep. Have a good stream, everyone. Sleep well, Cian. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a good eepy deepy leapy sleepy babies. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore.
It is okay.
With this, she may be able to clear blocked paths in the dungeon and cure party members of corruption. Things have most definitely gotten interesting here. So, thanks, V. Who could this message actually be for, though? What's this process, and why is there a functioning computer in the middle of... well, wherever we are? I'm personally too concerned about getting back to the surface. I'm personally too concerned about getting back to the surface to look a gift horse in the mouth here, Claire. A hydrate? I actually ran out of water not too long ago, so I shall return with water.
I can redeem something. I shall check my posture in place of Jade, but will remind Jade about it. Let me look at my posture. Still shit. I'm kidding. It's actually better now. Oh god, I'm being held at hair point again. I now have to screenshot this.
I return. I return with a cup of water.
You return with a cup of water and I'm held at hair point.
What?
It's time for me to screenshot. And DM you this. I've been held at hair point again, Jade.
You've been held at hair point again? How could you? How could you do this to yourself?
Jade, you realize I can ban word, right?
Why would you do that, though?
Because.
That's so mean. That's mean and rude and stinky.
And we get a laugh out of it every time.
Got back from a walk and there's so many flying bugs everywhere and they're only on the sidewalks. That sounds awful.
Jazz. That is very awful, by the way. Sorry, I'm chatting here off of a loan. Sammy. Meow. That's all you're getting, Baku.
Oh, you thought I was a cat? Meow, bitch.
I thought it was a cat. Roar, bitch.
Sam was being
Fucking
leashed by
tiger.
hair. Sammy meow. Oh, evil kitty.
I mean, one of my spirit animals is in fact a white tiger.
Evil kitty, rough kitty. I don't know. Little ball of
Error, no
lasers.
keys in memory.
Mobile whole hound, flaming dust bunnies. Is a whole hound what you call a, I don't know. You know what? I'm a whole hound. I'm a hound some holes. Gonna give this to Claire. Gonna... Actually, no. I'll just heal Claire normal. Yoink, Flaming Bunny. Item, Ether, Claire. Okay, time to Woodland Healing Melody. And then Yoink, the Whole Hound. Skills. Frost, Flaming Bunny. Skills. Woodland Healing, Claire. Skills. Yoink, Flaming Bunny. Skills. Frost, Flaming Bunny. Skills. First Aid. Self. Skill. Dive Bomb. Skill. Attack Boost. Allison. Kiss Allison. Kiss Melody. Scorch. Found a key. Time to push this block. I am so sick of this place. I totally did this out of the usual order that you're supposed to do this. Go down! Time to push this block. Or, you know, we could do that. You may proceed to the core. Are you ready for this? Probably a good idea to save station. Not ready. No, I think it'd be fun to make like a little RPG with y'all, actually. You know what I mean, Sam? All of us show up as like different characters in the thing, doing stuff. We're ready.
Oh god, I was talking this entire time. My mic was flipped up. I'm pissed off because I actually had a very wonderful idea, and now you didn't hear it, and now I just.
Do you remember it?
Yes, I remember.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, no, I was about to explain. So, what if, like, you know, us characters in the game, of course, obviously, but what if we were playable?
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, I thought you meant us like being fucking NPCs.
I was thinking like all like me, you, Jasmine, all us and our friends would just be like different playable characters in a party and stuff.
Oh my god, what if you have to do like a side quest in their world? Like you go to everyone's respective world in this, and you find multiple people in one realm. Like you could find me and Eclipta in my realm. And be like, hey, I'm going on a big fun adventure.
Going on a big fun adventure. Going on a fun adventure.
Yes, you're just sitting in your spaceship studying or probably watching anime or something. You're just like, you know what? I'm gonna go gather all of my friends from my little computer. You get sucked into the computer.
Kiss Allison.
But,
kiss Melody. Frost. But.
Yeah, but the computer acts as a teleporter to the friends' different realms.
I mean, Jade was working on her card game thing, so I already know what class some of us will be.
I am going to be the custom class samurai. No, you cannot change.
If want to implement Baku lore, Baku's whole way through worlds is doors. That's cool. I wonder if playing a woodland paladin is actually slower.
What do you mean slower?
Because like, I'm noticing with the way that I usually play, I don't know, it just feels like the battles are taking a little longer. Good lord.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Wait a minute. Hold on. If want to implement Baku, or Baku's whole way through world is doors.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Thor.
Hello, Thor.
Good lord. I guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. Just how much power did that Fortuna spell give you? As much as I'd love to gloat, at the moment I'm more concerned about the fact this is a dead end. Should we turn back? Maybe everything shifted around back there to give us an exit. Here's Jarvis, baby! Another monster? Resorting to name-calling, are we? Honestly, the nerve! You barge onto someone else's property and pummel every living thing in sight and you think I'm the monster? Is that all you have to say for yourselves? Okay, two things, dude. One, if you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're gonna have a problem. And two, can you lose the goofy mask? I know my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face. That's... okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, you think I look peculiar, do you? Well, the feeling is mutual, you weird little ear creature. Wait, do you not know what a rabbit is? Please, I never claimed to be a zoologist. We don't actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the only person who might be able to help us leave, right, Allison? Yeah, I really love that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul thing you got going on. As much as I love these cute little attempts to win my favor, I believe we were discussing something else. Oh yes! You three were trespassing. What are you doing in here? Other than causing property damage. I can't believe Vox Has-Been is in this game. No. This guy's a VHS tape. This guy's a VHS tape, not a TV screen. We were trapped in here. We're just trying to look for a way out and defending ourselves against monsters, we swear. Figures. Just three locals bleh. Oh. Damn, bro's neck is his brains. Vox's cousin, then. Figures. Just three locals acting like they own the place before we're even ready for guests. So you're responsible for all this? You made this whole dungeon all by yourself? I'm not quite sure I would call it a dungeon, but yes, this facility is under my jurisdiction. Things were shaping up quite nicely before you three started knocking out my underlings. Even the most-of-an eggs! Those poor, helpless most-of-an eggs! You've crushed their self-esteem. Okay, but what exactly were you doing building a labyrinth down here underneath our town? I could ask you the same thing about your little dungeon now, couldn't I? So you heard my work. Claire, now's not the time. Excuse me, I don't think we caught your name. My name is Jarvis. Not Jarvis, Jarvis. J-A-V-I-S. Without the dashes. Everyone always gets it wrong. You may also refer to me as Sir if you wish to grovel. Okay, Mr. Jarvis, sir. What exactly is going on down here? Oh, just making some preparations before my superior's arrival. Tidying up would be the phrase, I believe. Your superior? Who is that? Haha, whoops! I've probably said more than I should. It's none of your concern. I'm letting you three off with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than deal with you. Just for future reference, quit punching my subordinates and try not to wreck anything else of mine, okay? But I love wrecking! Well, then I have good news for you, you horrible little creature. It looks like the scrambler was damaged in your little skirmish and is going critical. This whole facility will be gone in a matter of seconds. Such a shame. I'll be leaving now. Let's hope we never meet again. Wait!
Well, they figured out how to get out.
Well, okay. Are we alive? That's a good question. Claire, is this hell, or just like a personal hell? It's a cave. That doesn't exactly answer the question. Is that whole dungeon really gone? Just like that? Looks like it. Oh, thank God. I was starting to think we'd never get out of there. See?
What'd I tell you, Mel? You've got nothing to worry about with me watching your back.
Thanks, Allison. I can't believe it's all gone. What a waste.
Claire, that dungeon was bogus.
I know, but that was like our first real adventure. It was such a good learning experience. I wish I had a chance to take notes.
Well, next time you get stuck in a reality warping dungeon built by a talking videotape, I'm sure you'll remember to bring a notebook and a pen. Now, I hope this is the last time I have to say this today, but let's find a way out of here.
Down, 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 down.
Can't get there. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Is there dialogue if I go up there? Can't say I'm too pleased about there being a spike pit blocking our way. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing.
Come on, you gotta have some trick up your sleeve for spikes. You know, like a million spells.
Don't exactly think setting these crystal spikes on fire will improve our situation here. We'll just have to see if Jody can help us with these. Music pretty? It is! So, if y'all have noticed, if y'all have been here for when I'm, like, starting the stream or ending the stream, or on the BRB screen, I have this game's music playing in the background. It is such good music. You can find the, her name is Beatrix Quinn. You can find her on YouTube. She's got the whole soundtrack up for on YouTube. Oh my god.
Wait, so we have...
I'm gonna try to blow my nose. It feels like there's something in there.
Is the same creator that made the game made her own music too?
No, different person.
Oh! For some reason, I thought... Jade, you're blowing your nose directly into my hat.
I am so sorry.
Alright, fingers, it's instantly clean again.
I am also so sorry for... I forgot to mute my mic when blowing my nose. That was probably really, really gross to some of y'all. Let me mute my mic real quick.
It was just a little trumpet. Also, I shall return my sushis. Also, if my wife is in chat, honey, I have sushi.
That name does sound familiar. You know, I wonder if she's actually done soundtracks for other games before. I don't want to go up there just yet. Alright everybody, looks like ads are about to start here in a minute. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe if y'all don't want to. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to snooze the ads. I'm gonna snooze them for like 15 minutes. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, we did it. We made it out of there in one piece. Well, 3 pieces because there are 3 of us, but you get my point. See? Told you we had it under control.
Are your adventures with Jody usually that whack, Claire, or was that new?
That was... well, it was something else. I'm still processing it, I think.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm exhausted. I'm heading back to my place for a nice long nap.
Oh, before you go, maybe we should, you know, keep what happened down there to ourselves, for now at least. If Faith finds out about the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never hear the end of it. I'm not sure anyone would believe us if we told them what we just saw anyway.
You're the boss. Mel, you coming with?
Oh, yeah, I could really use some rest myself. Would you like to save your progress? Yes.
Later that night. Melanie must have gone for a walk when she got up. Shouldn't be too hard to track her down. Should probably go find Melody. Bingo night, Adventurers Guild meeting, Anime Club meeting. Probably shouldn't go barging in Jody and Claire's place in the middle of the night. Probably shouldn't be talking to myself right outside their door either. Don't know what Jody would do without her grill. Her life just wouldn't be the same. Who painted this tent on the ground? Danger. Should probably go find Melody. Should probably go find Melody. Okay, I get it. I just wanted to explore. Couldn't sleep? Just a little restless, I guess. How'd you know I would be here? I didn't. This is my 4th guess. Want some coffee? Oh, what kind of coffee? The extremely sugary kind with very little actual caffeine. Just how you like it. You shouldn't have. But I'll take it anyway. Well, today's show was interesting, huh? I certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. What'd you think? What'd you think would be different? Less eggs, mainly. Fair enough. Hey, you did great, though. All that healing and junk. You couldn't have done all that without you. I probably would have gotten punched clean through a wall and left a bunny-shaped hole like in a cartoon. I don't know. I could have done better. Oh, come on. You're a great healer, Mel. Don't worry about it. You know I'm gonna worry about it either way. Come on, sneeze. I can feel it. I can feel it. Come on. I guess I can't help but worry about next time. I mean, what if I freeze while fighting stronger monsters and I'm totally useless? Mel, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. I mean, that's not how you look at other people, is it? Achoo. I want to sneeze! Of course not. Then don't look at yourself like that either. I think you make a great healer, and I think you saved my butt at least 7 times today. Maybe more. I lost count. And if you do end up deciding this isn't for you, that's not the end of the world. It really isn't. I know, I feel like I don't have a thing, you know? A thing? Okay, like, Claire's got her magic, Jody is a courageous knight with a code of honor and all that. You're a great fighter and you're super cool, I just kind of exist. I hope that healing might be the thing for me. But there's a little voice in the back of my head screaming that today was a fluke. Well, I'm glad you think I'm cool, but that's not fair to yourself. Wafting a tissue under your nose may assist with the sneeze. There's supposed to be this thing of, like, you can look up at a light and it should help you, like, sneeze. But at the same time, looking up at the lights in my room hurt my eyes. So, no. You're a lot of things, Mel. You're not just a paladin, you're also super nice, and you're insightful, and you're generous. Really, you're a really giving person, you know that? And of course, you're pretty cute too, that's a plus. And look at me! I'm just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run-on sentences. Don't act like you gotta be perfect, Mel, because we sure aren't. Stop saying so many smart things, you big dummy. Mel, when you talk as much as I do, eventually you get lucky and say something smart. You know what they say, a broken clock is right twice a day. So what about you? Is this guild thing going as well as you'd hoped? I mean, pretty much. Aside from the weird limbo dimension or whatever we stumbled into, I can't complain much. You don't sound that enthused. No, I am. I'm just groggy. We're doing great. I guess it doesn't really feel completely real yet. I don't have any reason to be concerned, though. It's fine. My brain is just being dumb and not letting me relax. I know the feeling. But you've wanted this your whole life, right? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's hard... Yeah. It's hard not to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom on her legendary adventures. Can't even imagine what that must have been like. Okay, my mom probably didn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Green Ridge. Probably just the more toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects or potential choking hazards or swearing. Everything felt really grand to a little kid like me, though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She wasn't afraid of anything. It was like being the kid of a superhero. I guess because of her, I always thought that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. I still feel pretty much the same. Maybe that's a bit much to live up to. I should just be happy I'm getting the chance to do this at all. Especially with you, Melody. Hey, have I ever told you why I chose the name Melody? I don't think you have. Why do you ask? I don't know, we're just reminiscing now, I guess. I don't know. So, you know I always have to overthink everything, right? So I really wanted to make it count. I couldn't just pick any name. Melody sounded like a sweet name to me, and this probably sounds stupid, but I thought that in a song, the melody is sort of the centerpiece, like the focal point of the song. It's got a certain confidence to it, and it's the part of the song that people pay attention to in those songs, right? I don't know, that might be all wrong. Maybe I should have taken music theory in high school. No, that makes sense to me. And I did take music theory. I thought that if I just heard it enough, I'd start to think of myself like that. Like, my name represented the kind of person I wanted to become. Not just the girl part, but like, everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. Sorry, I'm being such a downer, aren't I? Do you remember what I said when you came out to me in Faith? You said that if I spelled my name with an I, then I could dot it with a heart. And that'd be cute. Why'd we take so long to start dating? Because we're a couple of dummies. I love them so much. Are you there, my queen? I've got the status report on the operation on... oh, whatever it is they call this horrid planet. Last I heard, they were calling the planet a reverie. Reverie! That's the one! Anyway, I'd just like to report that everything is going according to plan so far. There may... Bustin', 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 bustin'. I'm running out of air. Oh. Hello, Root Beer Cutie Booty! Welcome! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! I'm gonna shout you out. If I can fucking type properly. Root Beer Cutie Booty. Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. My name is Jade Bunbun, Moon Bunny VTuber. We're playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG today. Oh, you were playing Metaphor. Do I have Metaphor? I should have Metaphor. I think I have Metaphor. Hold on. Do, 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 do. I hope I have Metaphor, because I really want to play that someday, and I don't think I'll have the money to get it soon. Metaphor! Yeah, there it is. Sick.
I have returned with my sushi.
Hello, we got a raid.
Sweet.
For those of y'all raiding, if you gotta hop on off and do something that I'll completely understand. You gotta eat, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom. Thank you all for popping in. There may have been some minor setbacks, admittedly, but not to worry. We did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals after all, so we've moved on to Plan B. Slowly becoming one of my favorite games. Nice work, Jarvis. Have you made contact with the potential recruit you had your eye on in Greenridge? Affirmative. It was quite simple to sway her to our side. While she's inexperienced, she makes up for it with raw skill and passion. I see great potential in her. And if nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use. Well, hey, if you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, you can just ask her. Good one, my queen. It's made by the same people who made Persona. I seen that. That's one of the reasons why I was interested in it. So, when should I be able to take my grand entrance? When should I be able to make my grand entrance? I can only keep myself preoccupied for so long while you run around playing Dungeon Master and having all the fun. Very soon, my queen. If we remain on schedule, we should be ready within 48 hours. Wonderful. I hope they're ready for me. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Act 2. I was kind of thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. I mean, maybe, but I've been trying to watch my carbs. You want a waffle iron we never use, though? That's literally the only thing it's made to do. Who could that be? It's Claire! Oh, it's Claire. Hey, are you two decent in there? Can I come in? Claire, I'd like to think I'm better than decent. That's not what I... Look, I just... Come meet me at the library whenever you can. Huh. Wonder what she wants. Also, why'd she walk all the way over here instead of just texting us?
Turn the radio on.
We should really talk to Claire at the library first. Claire might enjoy getting her tarot read. We can do that after we meet up at the library. Hey, Bartholomew. Have you been to the magic shop yet? You should go to the magic shop and give my daughter a lot of money. She needs to save up so that my grandbaby can kick off her career in villainy the right way once she's older, with a nice lair and everything. I'm sure that's more important than trading cards or whatever it is kids like you waste their money on. We're in our 20s, Mr. Leone. We have bills. We should go talk to Claire at the library. Goddess Fortuna and the Gift of Magic. The statue has got to be the most valuable thing on the archipelago, and also the fanciest. Really? How do you figure? I just feel like something made of solid gold has to be worth more money than I'm capable of comprehending as a broke millennial. Listen, Mal. We're gonna make enough money as adventurers that we can pay to replace this old thing with statues of us. It'll be hard to beat the Goddess of Magic. I think she might be a bit more worthy of a statue. Well, replacing the Fortuna statue is a best-case scenario. And me going broke and getting evicted and dying, in that order, is a worst-case scenario. And I'm trying not to dwell on the worst-case scenario too much, so let's just say the real outcome will be right in the middle. So what, we won't replace the Fortuna statue, but we'll be immortalized with 2 gold busts? I like the way you think, Mel. Hey, if we got 2 busts, we can put them face to face so it looks like they're kissing. I'm glad you always have your priorities straight, dear. Imagine being immortalized in gold, kissing your loved one. What kind of statues? Maybe the 2 of us back to back in cool fighting poses. In real life, we'll be fighting alongside Claire and Jody, though. We don't want to take all the glory, do we? Did someone open and close the thing?
I'm trying to open my fucking bento.
Ah. Fair enough.
And I fucking broke the tab.
Maybe we could get something more romantic, so everyone remembers who the real power couple around this town is around this town. Well, I'm sure we've got time to think about it. It'll be at least a month or 2 before we're rich and famous enough to be immortalized like that, right, Allison? Yeah, exactly, babe. We've got at least a few weeks to sleep on this. Would you really want a statue of yourself right outside your house, though? Are you kidding? I'd love that! Can't believe the bento container is not letting Sammy baby eat. Sealing food away too good. Sealing food away too good. Alright.
And it's just sushi.
Now, originally I was planning on ending the stream, but we got a raid, so I'm gonna go on for like another half hour. Looks like ads are about to start up here in a moment, everybody. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads helps out around here. You can also toss $1 at me through my Ko-fi or Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTube or my About Me on Twitch. And you can also check out my Throne, throne.com/JadeBunbun, where I've got some... Oh, ads, Jade Gonyum. You can also check out my Throne, where I've got some stuff that can help out the stream, such as ring light, headset, memory card, all that jazz. I also got some personal stuff on there, like snacks, if you want to toss me a snack. I'd just sit underneath it eating lunch or whatever, and people would walk by and go, "Hey, you look just like that statue!" And it'd be like, "Yeah, I get that all the time." That does sound like something you'd do. Oh, and I can dress it up for special occasions too, like for New Year's, give it a pair of those novelty glasses with the year on them. Alright, ads are starting soon, putting down the controller. And ads have started. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Actually, I haven't looked at my phone all too much today. What have I got for emails?
I might go with my wife. Keep her drunk self from doing something.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum,
Anyway, Jade, I'm going to go sit with my girlfriend.
Okie dokie. Hope you have a good time. Good night, Sam. Stay safe.
You too, hon.
Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum. Jade Go Sleepies. Not are the ads not going for you? There's supposed to be ads going. I'm just looking at my phone. Bum bum ba dum dum da da bum. No ads here, just a goddess on stream looking cozy. I don't see anyone. Alright everybody, it looks like ads are over. Welcome back. At least from what I thought were ads going, but I guess there are no ads going. Oh, I could dress it up for special occasions too, like for New Year's, give it a pair of those novelty glasses with the year on them. Man, I was just joking around, but I think I'm really getting into this idea. We probably gotta save the world at least once before I get a statue though, so let's get on that. Was there another one? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Might be a good idea to check the notice board later when we have time. We should go talk to Claire at the library. A little busy. Hi Jade. Hi Rarby. Hello. Oh yeah, Jade for Pride. Have you heard about the K-pop group called... They're going with a genderless concept and they are queens. Ooh, that sounds cool. Hey, it's the Gay Furry RPG. Abso-fucking-lutely. Rarby, one of these days I need to get this game for you. I don't know if it's on GOG or not. Probably shouldn't barge into Jody and Claire's house uninvited. Pronounced X-Love. Should we really talk to Claire before we get up to casual stuff? They just let me leave town? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum.
Hi, welcome to the... Oh, hey, Melody.
Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now?
Unfortunately, yes. In spite of my efforts, Claire's been cooped in the meeting room B almost non-stop since last night. If she gets another coffee stain on the table in there, I swear to God.
Okay, thank you, Mona. History section. Have several copies about the Cook History of Town. So many people are here. Guess Jade got a stream for even longer. I'm kind of thinking about it, honestly. Official guild charter for the Novas. Approved by Guardian Faith A. Vincent on April 2nd, 1013. Founders, Claire Higsby, Jody Caldwell. Members, Allison Galetta, Melody Amaranth. What did you want to talk to us about, Claire?
Did you not notice the whiteboard? Oh yeah, that videotape guy.
What about him?
Oh, come on. I know it's been on your minds too.
I was kind of trying not to dwell on it, actually. I need to play this. Yes! Play it! Everybody play it! Play it! Everybody! Everybody, I'm begging! Play it! This is the 6-hour stream. 6-hour stream. Wait, 6 hours? I don't know about 6. Well, then again, I don't have work tomorrow. You know what? I'll flip a coin. Being that there are more people here, I'm thinking of going for another hour. Anyways, so I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, I'll go for another few hours, or we're already like 3.5 hours in. So heads, I'll go for another like 2+ hours. Tails, I'll just go for another hour. Oh. It is heads. I guess I'm going for another 2+ hours. Alright. Looks like you got your wish, Baku. No, you should get your rest. I don't have work tomorrow. Only thing I planned on tomorrow was showering and... No, yeah, that was it. Meow. 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 Yippee. It's kind of hard for me not to dwell on it. The coin hath spoken. I originally got this game in a Pride theme Humble Bundle, which, by the way, as much as Humble Bundle gives discounts on pretty cool stuff, they also use generative AI. So fuck Humble Bundle. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. Okay. Yeah. I originally got this game through Humble Bundle for a Pride thing. Got it for myself as a birthday present, and I played it. I played it that year. Let's see, this is my 4th time playing it. So, I first played this in 2023. Yeah, so 2023, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And I play it every year because this has been one of the best gifts that I've ever gotten for myself. Just one of the best gifts I've ever gotten entirely. I love this game so much. And I want more people to play it. That's one of the reasons why I play this every year, is because I want more people to see this game. It's kind of hard for me not to dwell on it. Also, the creator of the game. Damn, Humble Bundle was cool, especially with how easy it was to download Vintage Story as compared to its website. It's been a while, but I haven't heard if they've, like, changed anything on their stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna see if they've gone back on their decision. Yep. Yep, they still do it. That pisses me off. So yeah, fuck Humble Bundle. Yeah, I want more people to play this game, especially because the creator of the game, she is making a sequel. She was already like making plans, but she's finally started like development on it. Sometime last year. And so originally, this game is made in RPG Maker. I forget which version, but it's an RPG Maker game. She is starting totally from scratch and making the sequel to the game in Godot, which I'm really excited for. Maybe I can play some of this during the last week of Pride. I can tell you, this game, at the speed that I go through it, I can actually... Hold on. Once I get to a save spot, I can actually tell you, like... I can actually tell you how... You can get through this game in, like, between 20 to 30... You can get through this game between, like, 20 to 30 hours. If you really wanted, you could just stream this game for a day plus. Just marathon that shit and probably finish it. Well, it's kind of hard for me not to dwell on it, so I've been trying to do some research to figure out what exactly it was that we saw yesterday. I am not on the game. There we go. The way reality got all twisted and warped down there, I've never heard of anything like it. Shouldn't be possible with normal magic. Also, on my... I believe it was my... After my second playthrough of this game, I had a friend... I had a friend who was, like, kind of sort of interested in it. Like, hey, I saw you were playing that, like, lesbian furry game? Like, what is it? I was like, oh yeah, Super Lesbian Animal RPG. She's like, cool. Like, what? Like, obviously it's an RPG, but, like, what's it like? I'm like, oh, it's really cool. It's an RPG Maker game. She's like, oh, it's an RPG Maker game? And... She was like, what, so it's like inspired, it's like an Earthbound inspired RPG or something? I'm like, it's really good, it's really fun. In my opinion, vast majority of the enjoyment comes from the characters, as well as like the world. Like, the battle system itself, just typical RPG stuff. So I was like, just try the game, it's fun. And then, come like a week later or something, somewhere around that time frame, and she's like, yeah, so I finally started playing it. Oh, cool, how do you like it? I love it. And she's a hard ass. Like, this woman's a hard ass. It's hard to get her to like things, so, I thought that was cool. The warp down there. I never heard of anything like it. Shouldn't be possible with normal magic. Did you find anything? Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection and what I can find in the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something, or maybe Mona kicked me off the network. But anyway, I couldn't find a single lead. There's no evidence that the magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale. And honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. This is a lot more than just spooky, Allison. Whoa, geez, are you okay, Claire? I'm fine! I mean, I'd say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who hasn't slept in 27 hours. Claire, maybe you should get a little rest. Now is not the time to rest, Melody. What if Javas comes back? What if next time he has a reason to use that magic on Greenridge? Claire, you were pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. What's with the change of heart? Look, I love a good dungeon, and I thought I could turn it into a teachable moment. But I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. Sorry to interrupt, but what if this Javas guy is still pissed about how we wrecked his labyrinth yesterday? Exactly! We have no idea where he is, what he wants, or what he's planning on doing next. But if there's one thing we know, it's that his magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So what are we gonna do about this? Tell Faith? No. I propose we do a little reconnaissance work. We find Javas again, figure out what he's up to. If he seems harmless, we leave him alone. But if he's up to something, I guess we'll figure out a game plan when we have more intel. We could try putting him under citizen's arrest and hand him over to Faith for questioning, I guess. Is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? Are you sure that isn't kidnapping? I don't know, probably. Probably as in it's probably fine, or it's probably kidnapping. Claire, didn't you just say we have no idea where Javas is? How are we supposed to find him? We have some clues. Whatever he's doing, it seems that he wants to avoid being found. But he did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphire Islands. If he's still somewhere on the islands, then there are only so many places he could be hiding out. All of those places are out in... All of those places are out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming? They might be. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this plan. You already know about... You already know about Javas and his monsters. You know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth. That'll make this easier. And I mean, come on. I don't want to bother Faith just because we have a vague hunch that a stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. This seems like exactly the type of thing that warrants telling Faith, actually. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Trust me, I do, but this is way more serious than regular treasure hunting and sightseeing. Plus, what about Mel? Mel, you're a great healer, but I don't think you signed up for this guild thinking the fate of Greenridge would be on your shoulders on day 2. This is a bit much. No, we got this. We got this. No, we've got to do this. Whoa, what? Really? I wasn't expecting you to be so gung-ho about this, Mel. It's dangerous, but Claire's right. We made it through Javas' labyrinth yesterday just fine. If it's to protect our town, I think I can handle doing that one more time. Besides, I don't want to make someone else just... bleh. I don't want to make someone else risk their life dealing with Javas out there just because I'm a little scared. Spoken like a true paladin, Melody. Plus, we'll have Jody with us this time. She's more than tough enough to watch our backs out there if it gets a little hairy. Well, geez. If you two are down for this, then let's get the show on the road. Right. Alright, let's go get Jody. She wasn't at our place when I checked a little bit ago, which was weird, but she's probably just at the tower with Faith. Oh, and after that, we should probably stock up on adventuring gear before we head out. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is so exciting! We're finally going on a real mission as a guild! I actually want to look at the characters real quick. So, we got the main character here, Melody. Love her, she's adorable and cute. We've got Allison Galetta, girlfriend. So, Melody is the healer of the group. Allison Galetta, she's the bruiser, she's the knuckle duster, she's the fighter. And we got Claire, who is the black mage, or the red mage. She's the one with, like, the damaging spells and the support spells and stuff. No healing, though. She is explicitly not a healer. Hi, welcome to... you! Uh-oh. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books that have mysteriously vanished from the magic section? Sorry, I'd love to chat, but fate of the universe is at stake or something, you know how it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Hold it! I have something else to talk to you about as well. Oh? Claire, I've given some thought to your... proposal. Wow, Claire proposed? I always thought the tension between you was kinda... Allison, don't make me climb over this desk and strangle you. Well, Claire asked for my help with a research project. In exchange, she said she'd clear her crap out of the meeting room. Wait, are you actually agreeing to help, Mona?
At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. So yes, Claire.
What exactly is this project?
Claire's been collecting data on the monsters you guys have been fighting, and she wants me to help her compile it into a bestiary. Admittedly, monsters are kind of a fascination of mine, so assembling a bestiary intrigues me. Anyway, I started putting that together based on the monsters you faced so far. Here's your copy.
Received the bestiary. I wonder at what point Beast got the letter A put into it. Because, like, bestiary, another word that starts with bestia that I'm not going to bring up on stream. Like, those all have to do with animals, but then, like, beast is spelled B-E-A-S-T. I'm going to look that up, actually. I'm curious. Why is that? My phone is moving so slow today. Here we go. Okay. Why does Beast have an A, but not Bestiary? Both derive from the Latin word bestia, meaning beast. Okay. So that's why. Word beast has much more usage, so the development of it from a hard... Wait, is it actually pronounced best? English is my second language, not a surprise, random backstory, skip right. Looked up how to pronounce bestiary, discovered that it is bestiary in British pronunciation, and bestiary. No? I say bestiary. Who the fuck says bestiary? Who says... No, that's a British thing. British people are like Tuesday, you know, fucking... There are beasts in it. I will never stop saying bestiary. Yeah, like, that's how I say it. Bestiary. That's how I've heard it be said. Discovered American pronunciation of... starts with beast. Maybe that's where my assumption came from. I thought it was beast-y-airy as well for a time. English is my native language and it's absolutely the fucking worst. Personally like English a little better than my native Dutch, but that's mainly in how I express myself in it. Who here is familiar with dirty talk in other languages? Who here is familiar with dirty talk in other languages? Cause, oh my god, I'm remembering Beast T Airy in it. Oh my god, there was this fucking funny ass post about the people with people who either speak people. Oh, what the fuck was it? It was someone asking like a bunch of people on the internet like if you are or if you speak another language that isn't English, or if your partner speaks another language that isn't English and you do dirty talk, do you prefer to dirty talk in English or in the other language? And I've never thought about dirty talking in them. Cause so I remember there was this one person who said, my husband is Russian And one night while we were having some pretty rough fun time, I was like, oh my god, call me things in Russian. He asked me to clarify, and I'm just like, just dirty talk to me in Russian. And he said something in Russian, and then they just both started laughing and said, let's just stick to English. Wait, hold on. Dirty talking in other languages. Ba 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 ba. Duh. Naughty question. How good is your intimate talk in different languages? Can you bring it on in different languages? Do you have a preference? I am not a native English speaker, but English is the only language I can do any sexy or dirty talk in. In my mother tongue, I'm at a loss for words, maybe due to lack of intimate experience with my compatriots. I'm B2 in Polish, girlfriend is fluent, and we usually switch to English. I feel like those kinds of things are the last things we master when learning. Not good in French, which is my second language, learned it at school for work, and while I consider myself almost fluent, that's a major gap for me. Just never had the opportunity. I'm learning Persian for my partner, and good god, do Persians know how to talk about love? Someone could recite their grocery list in Russian and I would probably get turned on. I am amazing at it in French. Omelette du fromage. Kidding, can be sort of sexy in Japanese, but it's pretty uncomfortable for me. That and my wife, partner of 25 years, doesn't understand any of it, so it doesn't land. To be fair, I'm terrible in every language I speak, so I hold my tongue. My boyfriend goes back to his native French in bed, and it's hot. My husband is a Spanish speaker. I'm a fluent Spanish speaker, but English is my native language. We do everything in Spanish, but dirty talk I just can't do. I know I understand it when he says it, but it just sounds awkward coming from me, even though we've been together since we were teenagers. I communicate what to do in Spanish, but as far as the dirty talk, I keep that in English. Hold on. Because I need to look up dirty talking in Dutch. I, English-speaking woman, just started dating a Dutch guy. Can you teach me some flirtatious, moderately dirty phrases in Dutch, along with English translations? Is YouTube chat not appearing on stream? I just don't think anyone is actually saying anything. Let me test it. I don't think anyone is saying anything in it. Neok me fader. Dutch is not a nice language for dirty talk. Maar Burman, wat doet u nu? Anything can sound hot in the right context. Only thing that doesn't sound equally hot to most people is using papa instead of daddy. Behalve het echte Hollands waar jede tennen van krullen met die harde gejuk valt je gelijk weer om jo. At times it looks like you're reading another person's chat, and I'm like, where are you reading? No, I'm reading it on my phone. I'm reading this stuff on my phone. Why is Fuck Me Daddy so popular? Are all these people from Alabama? Why is that such a popular thing? Huh. It never occurred to me. Choke me means verstick me. Dirty talk in Dutch. I've also experienced a few times that the other person wanted to do dirty talk in English for this reason, but I find Steenkolenengels a pretty big turn-off, broken English. Imagine suddenly being in bed with Louis van Gaal, not exactly a pleasant thought. At the same time, that'll definitely be someone's type. Skill issue. Choke me becomes, verg me. Choke me. Learn Dutch, you idiot. Walk all over me. Spit in my mouth. What the fuck? But okay, I think it's more you need the extra distance of another language to avoid embarrassment. Dutch people speak their own language terribly. Maybe we should sleep with people who have studied Dutch more often. What the hell's going on? Learn Dutch, you idiot. Walk all over me. Spit in my mouth. Daddy? What the hell is going on? Why is there so much insulting going on here? Daddy kink strong. I'd rather say choke me. Nah, choke me should be verg me. Of course, it sounds stupid when you start translating things literally. Oh my god! Bustin', 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 bustin'. It just occurred to me, why am I looking this stuff up when playing this game? Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Hello everybody! Thank you for the raid! Double raids tonight, hell yeah! Hello Benny! Somebody's watching me! And I got no privacy! Whoa! Ah, you were playing Pokopia! Hello everybody, my name is Jade Bunbun, Moon Bunny VTuber, and we are playing... Well, we were playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG, but then I started looking up dirty talk in different languages for some reason, and I don't remember why.
From now on, you can receive bestiary entries after defeating monsters in battle.
How are things going, everybody, by the way? How are y'all doing? How is the Pokopias?
I have my own copy of the book that's magically linked to yours, so I'll be writing monster descriptions as you add new entries. Do we get anything for completing it? Some kind of reward? You get a complete bestiary.
Wow, thank you, Mona. This will be really helpful.
Please, it's for a good cause. Freeing the library from Claire's dark influence.
I love how Mona hates Claire. There needs to be art of Mona and Claire just fucking getting it on. Bestiary can now be viewed via the Bestiary tab of the quest log. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, my buttons do things. The start button doesn't do anything, but that brings up quests. That's cool. Actually, hold on, let's talk to her again. Get out there and find more monsters so I can fill out more bestiary entries. Do we get anything for completing it? Complete bestiary. Pokopia was okay. We'll play a little more though. I follow from raid and dash, gotta eat, work early. Sleep well, soul dragabond. Gonna head off though, see ya. Stay safe, Lenny!
Oh my god, yeah, we could go into Claire's house now!
Playthrough 4? Yep. I play this game every June. I originally got it for myself for a birthday gift in 2023, and I've just loved this game so much, so I play it every June now. I wonder if there are any coins between the couch cushions. Ah, nope. Because Jody really keeps things clean around here.
What, you just assume I'm not the one who cleans around here? Would that assumption be wrong?
I mean, no, but still. Aww. That son of a bitch.
Claire, how many of these are overdue library books?
Please, who do you take me for? Those are all back at the Guild HQ. You know, I've always wondered if there's a story behind that sword up there. Oh, that's Jody's. Not sure if there's any significance to it. Don't think there's anything in the bathroom that would be particularly useful on our mission.
You'd be surprised.
Would I really?
now. Wish I had room for a dining table at my place. Mel and I have to eat on the couch.
That would be nice, but I also don't mind getting comfy on the couch together. Gonna preemptively say, get a room before you two have your 100th cute couple moment that I'm forced to be a peanut gallery for.
And we don't need a room, Claire. We have a whole house.
That's what we were talking about. So it's our place now. Interesting. Oh my god, it never ends! I love the faces in this game so much. Bobby is such a good artist. Definitely, if I make an RPG, I definitely need to ask my art friends if they can, like, help me out with it. Chai, Jazz, Mark... Actually, how many artists do I know? Haru, Chai, Jazz, Mark... Sage is learning how to draw... John... That's actually quite a good number of artists. Inspect bottles. Oh, Claire, did you make these potions over here?
I've been dabbing a bit in alchemy and potion brewing lately, yeah. Cool, what do these ones do? Well, if you drink that one, it'll make your mouth taste like hot dog water. And that other one is kinda soapy? I may have actually just made soap. They're, still in alpha.
Oh, this potion looks fancier than the other ones.
That's a bottle of wine, Melody.
I see. You on a microphone?
I thought about doing a podcast for a while. I still might. I don't know.
What would it be about?
Magic? Maybe it could be about weird magical mishaps throughout history. This mainly sounds like an excuse for you to share your hot takes on magic. My takes are truly the hottest, and they deserve an audience, Allison.
Claire, I've been meaning to ask, did you make your outfit look like the trans flag on purpose?
Oh my god. I don't think I even noticed until just now. It was a happy accident, I guess. That's a wealth sigil I inscribed a few months back.
It's got the fucking cool ass. Did it work?
I got a minor raise at work, but I think that was probably just a coincidence. I don't know, there's so many clickbait articles spreading bogus sigil-based life hacks these days. It can be real hard to find legitimate ones. If you ever find a wealth sigil that works, please send me a link so I can plaster all my walls with them.
What's in these boxes?
Someone's being nosy today. It's just some stuff I haven't gotten around to unpacking since I moved.
You realize it's been a few years since you moved here from Brightport, right? Brightport! That's it. I think that's going to be a part of the second game.
I know. I need to get around to buying more shelves so I have room for it.
Also, God, Claire, what you have stained in your carpet? It looks like piss. Do you just piss in your room?
I'm not entirely convinced people get yoga balls purely for exercise. I think they want to get a little silly. Maybe I should make room for some workout gear like this in my place. Then I wouldn't have to pay for a gym membership.
Oh, come on. You know you'd miss showing off at the gym.
This is true. Hey, now's our chance to get some dirt on Jody. She's got more than enough on all of us. We need to get even... Trust me, there's nothing in there except flannels.
Jody's family. She always speaks so highly of them.
Yeah, they're good people. I hung out at her place a lot in high school, and they were always super welcoming. You two would get along with her sisters, I think.
Ba 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 da ba ba da. Alright, let's see. Does Claire have anything to say about Jody's grill? Nope. Jody's grill. A barbecue like that.
Look, Allison, it's the wishing well. Should we toss in a couple of coins and make wishes?
Yes.
What'd you wish for?
At the risk of sounding materialistic, I just wish for money.
Wow, Mel. Wanting to be able to pay your bills? How self-centered. It's like I don't even know you.
What'd you wish for?
I wish I could do a beam attack.
Cool.
You know, you're not supposed to say what you wished for. Don't be a narc, Claire. And you're not even gonna ask me if I want to make a wish?
Do you? No. Who painted this tent on the ground? Danger, danger, danger. Da-da-da-da-da, danger. Goodbye. Danger, danger, danger. Whee! I guess the sign means this shop is where my money goes? That's funny, I don't remember there being a shop here. Hey, Raphael. The shop is fascinating. Is this what's considered chic around here in Greenridge? Perhaps I should take notes. Oh, and here's a word of advice to keep in mind while shopping. Right on us. While buying equipment, you'll see little numbers next to your names with a plus or minus indicating how it compares to your current gear. For weapons, it'll show how your attack is effective. For other gear, it shows defense.
I just like to get stuff that makes the numbers bigger.
A tried and true tactic, but some equipment may offer up additional bonuses that are more beneficial than the +1 defense shown in that little window.
What can I get you?
Shop. Bum bada bum 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 bada dum bum bum bada bum bum bum. Bum bada bum 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 bada dum bum. EXP sponge reduces EXP gain by 90%. God. Should I? No, I couldn't. I was gonna say, should I one of these days do an EXP sponge run? At the same time, though, no, fuck that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Training montage band. Defense, agility. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Really? It only gives a +1 to Allison? So heavy, you can't equip a spellbook while wielding it. I guess it'll work until I get that cool spellbook. I don't have a lot of money, though. Like, I have the equivalent to, like, $11. Or $12. So, like, we got, yeah. I say equivalent, though I am, like, hyperbolizing. Push it to the limit. Chainmail vest. Claire can't wear it. Could buy 2 of those. Oh, shit. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. I'll buy 1 of these. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, bum 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 bum. And then 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. This would probably be good for Melody, honestly. Talk. Hi, welcome to our shop. Kids, what are you doing in this house? Claire, you live right around the corner. Whose house is this? Huh. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever bothered to introduce myself to the neighbors in the 3 years I've lived here.
That sounds about right.
Allison, you live even closer.
What's your point?
This isn't any old house, not anymore, it's our shop! I'm a little worried about the legality of all this. No, it's fine, honest. It's like a lemonade stand, except we sell potions.
Brewed them ourselves.
Wow, that's very impressive.
There aren't any good places to buy adventurous stuff in the neighborhood, so we got some of that too. We're filling a void in the market. These kids know a lot about These kids know a lot about business.
Thank you. I've been reading a lot of books about ergonomics lately. Why did you want to open up a shop anyway? We're saving up for college! Even in elementary school, we're already cogs in the capitalist machine. Joy's just mad because she wanted to spend the money on trading cards instead of saving it. You can't stop me. Dodgy shop is dodgy. Police? No, let's not call the police. They're offering us high-quality goods at low price. She's right about the capitalism, though. Anyway, do you want to buy anything? We've got all sorts of useful adventure stuff. Alright, what are you selling? I've got the potions and stuff over here. And I've got a bunch of armor and weapons! Whoa, hold up, you two. Who let you have weapons? You're like 8. Don't be a narc. You know what? These kids are alright. Don't be a narc. Just talk to us when you want to buy something, okay? What can I get you? Talk. All the same shit. Bum 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 bum. Shop. Bye. I can have 1 more potion. Let's get 2 more ethers. Antidote. Let's get 5 of those. And I am out of money. What can I sell? Snitches get stitches in this house. Shop, it seems. Reduces my magic by... Oh my god. Wait, by 10? Jesus. I'll keep the Iron Gauntlet for someone else then, I suppose. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Should actually be better off with the cute little wand, too, anyways. That increases the magic. No. You get the training montage band. Yeah, chainmail mouse. Yeah, cute little wand. Celestial circlet. Shop, sell. I should probably get that other wand. I think I should also go for the circlet, actually. And also, I'd love to have that area map for Green Ridge. Well, I guess it's time for me to go and get some money somehow. Yo! How about you try talking to my face instead of my armpit? But I want to be in your armpit. Wonder, wait, can I talk to you from behind? No. Good morning. Headed out on another adventure, huh? Yep, we're just stopping by Faith's office first to see if Jody's with her. Oh, yeah, just heads up. Faith's got a lot on her plate today.
Isn't that true every day?
You'll see what I mean. Just try not to bug her too much. She doesn't need any more stress right now. Statue has to be the most valuable thing on the archipelago. How do you figure? Something made of gold.
Oh, you didn't know? This thing's not real gold. It's a big hunk of pyrite.
Wait, seriously?
Yep. The founders weren't exactly made of money, but they wanted a big shiny statue of Fortuna right in the middle of their town very, very badly. Yeah, figures a bunch of witches would want to pay tribute to the goddess of magic. Looks so real, though. Pretty sure it's part of Faith's job as guardian to cast a charm on it every month so it keeps looking all yellow and shiny. Still, nice statue, though. Dun bum, dum bum bum.
We can still go down here? Hold on, wait. I need to talk with the, I need to talk with the mermaid. Oh, mermaid! I wish to speak with you. Also, is it me, or are mermaids not exactly maids? Like, maybe maidens, but like, you know. Hey, you guys missed a really killer party last night. I'm still cleaning up, as you can see.
Aw, we weren't even invited? I tried to send invites, but then I realized you don't actually have any way to I don't have any way to contact you. Anyway, it was awesome! I invited some of my fellow water elemental friends and some of those little crab wizard guys who hang around at the beach. Turns out they know how to party! I'm not allowed to use my wireless speaker anymore, though.
Bum, 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 bum. So, y'all tell me, if a mermaid invites you to a party, do you say no, or do you go, hell yeah?
Melody, think of the children!
Never been to the magic shop yet? You should go to the magic shop. I already talked with you. No! Did I just miss dialogue? Okay, cool. You should go to the magic shop and give my daughter a lot of money. She needs to save up so that my grandbaby can kick off her career in villainy the right way. We're in our 20s, Mr. Leone. We have bills.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy more trading cards.
Say, aren't you the witch who's always causing trouble around town?
I don't know if
I like your gumption, kid. But you could be causing much more trouble if you gave it some effort. You ever try summoning demons, kid?
Once or twice. It's honestly not worth the cost of materials.
Oh, really? What about...
Maybe it's not a good idea for you two to be talking to each other.
I don't have any gold to talk with you.
Did you want me to explain spellbooks?
No. Son of a bitch! Playing this game on a controller is so hard. It'd be a good idea to check the mouse board later. Grabbing some breakfast before we head out is a good idea.
Grabbing some breakfast before we head out is a good idea, but we should probably see if Jody can join us.
Hey, Rhett.
Hey, Rhett, what you doing out here? Just making sure no monsters try to sneak into town through the hiking trail. Standard paladin stuff. If you're looking for monsters, though, I'd head east and check the Amber Woods. Park's crawling with them today for some reason. Will do. Oh, also, you wouldn't happen to know who's responsible for the littering around here, would you? Haha, nope, definitely not. You were working here yesterday, though, right? Yeah, weird, I don't know. Maybe you should ask Paula about it. Actually, now that you mention it, I haven't seen Paula around all day. Weird. I'll ask her if I see... I'll ask her if I see her around, I guess.
What's with the hammer and the broken bottles?
I was just playing a quick... I was just playing a quick round of hammer bottles to pass the time since I was done with work. Hammer bottles? It's a little game I invented, sort of an open-ended sandbox type thing. Lots of player freedom. All you need is a hammer and some bottles. What happens next? Well, that's all up to you. I see. Yeah, smashing stuff is one of the most fun ways I have to vent my frustrations. Allison and Greg from Night in the Woods would be friends so much. His name's Greg, right? I think he's Greg. Hold on. Night in the Woods, Greg. Yeah, because Greg rules. Yeah, Greg. Smashing stuff is one of the most fun ways I have to vent my frustrations. I'm not on the game. Top 5 for sure. You should try it sometime, Mel. I'm more a fan of ignoring things until I get upset enough to go on my private blog and complain into the void of the internet. A tried and true tactic. Were you gonna clean this up, though? My boss can get it. He needs more things to do with his day besides sitting on his ass and profiting off of me and Paula's labor. I actually cannot go east right now. Right, I have to talk with Faith. If you don't have an appointment, Miss Vincent is a little tied up right now. And by a little, I mean extremely. We've just got a personal matter to discuss. It'll only take a second. Is Jody upstairs with her? Not to my knowledge, but if she popped into Faith's office unannounced without checking in at the front desk, it wouldn't be the first time. If you'd like to schedule a meeting, though, Faith has a few openings next week. Come on, dude, do we have to go through this every time we come here? We're Faith's closest friends, just let us talk to her for 2 seconds. Fine, give me a sec. I don't think I'll ever be used to this Guardian thing. I miss being able to see Faith more often. I'm amazed she ever gets to leave her office, honestly. You guys just don't understand. This is what it's like to be a highly skilled witch like me or Faith. Your arcane talents are always in high demand. Careful with the adjectives there, Claire. Still, it's a lot of responsibility for a 24-year-old. She must be the youngest Guardian in Greenridge history. The second youngest, right? I've heard stories about a time where everyone thought it would be hilarious to write in a baby's name on the ballot and the baby won. And that wasn't long ago. That wasn't that long ago, actually. Wasn't the baby Pepper Leone? Yeah, turned out there was no age requirement for write-ins. Pepper was technically Guardian for like a day before they called for a do-over. See, you guys always blame me for everything, but this town was always bonkers long before I moved here. Anyway, Faith's a great Guardian, but I'm still convinced she won partially because everyone thought it'd be fitting for the boss of the Paladins to be named Faith. Okay, Miss Vincent will see you now, but she says to make it quick. Just head up on the elevator. Haha, fuck you, I'm going to the left. Now fuck you, I'm going to the right. Okay. Alright everybody, it looks like ads are about to start here in a moment. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all do not want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads outside around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my code for your Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTube or my About Me on Twitch. You can also support me through... you can also support me by tossing some items I have on Throne, throne.com/Jade Bunbun. I've got stuff on there to help out the stream, such as ring light, headset, memory cards, stuff like that. Or you can also just toss $1 at some personal items on there, like snacks and stuff. Jody! Oh, thank goodness, you're... Oh, she's not with you. Have you not seen her either, Faith? No, don't worry. I'm certain she'll turn up, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, something is definitely up. Faith, your girlfriend is a founding member of my guild, and we need her help right now. If something's up with her, then you've got to tell me. I'm sorry, but I have more important things to worry about today than your magical hijinks, Claire. Not this time you don't. And ads are starting soon. Putting down the controller. Ads are in progress. At least that's what it says to me. Could be wrong. I don't know why for some of y'all ads just don't play. Like, for every other streamer that I've come across, like for Moki, Chai, Jasmine, ads play
As they should, but then some of y'all just don't get ads, and it makes it confusing to know whether or not ads are playing. I am so lightheaded. Damn. I will actually be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack. A snacky snack. A snickety snack. Hello, everybody. I returned. My hair is penetrating me. There we go. I went to go get a snack while the ads were playing. Because I wanted a sneaky snack. A sneaky, snacky snooze. But not this time, you don't. Faith, come on, we're your friends. Be honest with us. What's going on? Look, I don't know what Jody is, okay? I have no idea where she is and no way of contacting her. Oh dear. So unless you've got some important news for me, I'm a bit preoccupied. Other than the dude of the VHS tape for a head who we saw building a dungeon or something and summoning monsters beneath Green Ridge, we've got nothing. God damn it! I just opened the window. Why is it whenever I open the window? I want to enjoy the breeze, god damn it. Other than the dude with the VHS tape for a head who we saw building a dungeon or something and summoning monsters beneath Green Ridge, we've got nothing. Allison, not now! Listen, I appreciate the attempt to lighten the mood, but again, now really isn't the time for jokes. Oh wait, she is joking, right? I really wish she was, but that did actually happen. Okay, let's start over. You met a videotape that was summoning monsters. He told us his name was Java. Yeah, he told us his name was Javis. He has some sort of weird space-distorting magic. That seems like bad news. He also said something about having to prepare the Sapphire Islands before his superior arrives. But we're not sure what he meant by that. Why didn't you tell me about this immediately? As Guardian, it's absolutely vital that I'm aware of all potential threats to the town. We didn't want to dump responsibility for all this on you. This was our problem, and we're taking care of it. Claire, this is exactly the type of thing you should come to me for. I know that poking various hornets' nests is kind of an adventurous job, but if you've bitten off more than you can chew, you need to be honest with me about it. Okay, I get it. So what do you propose we do here? In light of what you just told me, I'm willing to let you three on some classified information. Provided you keep this between us, of course. Sure, Faith, you can trust us. Okay. While out on patrol yesterday, the Paladins noticed some strange creatures around the outskirts of town hiding in the shadows. Rhett said she had never seen anything like it. They weren't behaving like normal wild monsters. They seemed to be watching us. Do you think that might be related to what we found? Maybe. We don't have much to go on, but it hardly... The fuck was that? You good, Mila? Did something fall? Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ow, shit. I smacked my head on the fucking metal bar of my bed. Maybe we don't have much to go on, but it hardly seems like a coincidence. I was hoping that Jody and I could take care of the monsters before anything happened, but when we looked, we found no trace of them. I told Jody to keep looking nearby for any signs of monster activity, while the Paladins and I stayed in town in case they returned. That was about 3 p.m. yesterday. I haven't heard from her since. Have you tried calling her? Have you actually checked your phone today? Something's interfering with our reception. Which itself is just another reason to be paranoid about all these strange happenings. Okay, yeah, we were already headed out to Monster Territory to investigate Javis anyway. We'll just look for Jody out there. Well, if you three feel up to the challenge, I suppose we have a plan. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing, right? I'd help look for Jody with you, but I'm afraid the Paladins and I can't abandon our posts right now. Just promise me you'll be careful and report back to me as soon as you're able, okay? I have a very bad feeling about all this. I don't know what I'd do if something bad happened to Jody, let alone all 4 of you. Don't worry, we'll be fine. You've just gotta head north, grab Jody, figure out what Javis is up to, and come right back to regroup. Easy peasy. I'd start looking in the Amber Woods if I were you. You know how to get there, right? Just head east from the Guardian's Tower past the shops. Right. Come on, gang, we've got work to do. Find Jody has been added to the quest log. Access quest log by Q by default. I'm gonna take a bite of this cheese sandwich that I have. That is good. Why are cheese and bread just so good? Any word on Jody's whereabouts? Yes. Friends shouldn't lie to friends, Melody. Not yet. Alright then, I'll be here. I'm not moving a muscle until Jody's safe and sound. Please find her soon. Photo of Jody. And a canister of tennis balls?
I didn't know you played tennis, Faith.
I do from time to time, although I have those for another reason. What other use could you have for tennis balls? I bet she's been teaching Province to play fetch. If you must know, Jody and I have this problem. I was going to say we've been having problems in bed, but that would set up too many easy jokes for Allison.
You know I love me some low-hanging fruit.
Anyway, it's about the giant pointy horn protruding from my forehead. If I'm not careful, I run the risk of jabbing her with it in my sleep. So Jody came up with the idea of sticking a tennis ball on my horn to make it less jabby.
The things people do for love.
I also imagine it could be dangerous during, like, you know, down there play. But at the same time, you know, you could just grab that horn, shove her down, and whatever. Faith, it's only 10 a.m. How much coffee have you had so far today? 4 cups? No, 5. Why do you ask?
Psh, lightweight. How is either of you still alive?
You can see the whole town from up here. I wonder what kind of books Faith has here. Oh, mostly ones on magic and monsters, and a few art, history books, and romance novels for when I have some free time. Let's see here. Roar of the Heart, huh?
Wow, that tiger lady on the cover is shredded. Faith definitely knows her type.
I might have to borrow this one sometime. Melody! What's this cookbook doing here? Is it one of Jody's? There's a bit of a story with that one, actually. Beverly gave it to me to help me brush up on my cooking skills. Jody's always surprising me with these romantic home-cooked dinners, and I thought it would be a nice surprise if I could return the favor. Oh, how sweet. I mean, in general, Jody loves to spoil me, but I've been so busy as guardian I haven't had much time for her. She knows how much I love her, and she knows how hectic my job is, but still, I want to make it up to her. The problem is I'm a terrible cook, and everything Jody makes is to die for.
Man, you got that right. The part about Jody's cooking being great, I mean, not the part about yours being bad. Well, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Jody would be happy no matter what you did.
I suppose, although I'm sure she'd also appreciate it if our dinner was edible.
Come on, your cooking can't be that bad.
Allison, I once managed to burn homemade ice cream.
I'd be more impressed by that than anything.
It's a lovely gesture. It just seems like a lot of work for someone who's already spinning so many figurative plates. True, but relationships take work sometimes, and it's a small price to pay for making my girlfriend happy when she does so much for me. I would love, okay? I would love if Super Lesbian Animal RPG got a show or comic. I would love that. There is a prequel comic for this. There is a prequel comic. You can find it on like SLARPG.com or Ponet.com, something like that. It is adorable, and I love it. Just some perfectly normal, non-magical art supplies. Faith, this must be an odd question, but I've always wondered, why don't you use magic to paint? You use it for so much else in your life, I bet you could do some really impressive art with that. Excuse me, sorry about that.
Yeah, totally. You can have 10 paintbrushes flying around the canvas at once, or like, animate the painting or something.
Oh, I could, but I choose not to. To me, it's not about getting it done faster or even the end result per se. I just enjoy the process. It feels good to make something. Also, if I'm being honest... Oh, shit. Wait, what happened? Why does it stop? But, all my windows are out of order now for some reason. Also, if I'm being honest, if I didn't take a break from magic business every now and then, it would probably drive me crazy.
Do you mean super overworked and frazzled crazy, or my moral brain has been broken by the dark secrets of the cosmos crazy?
I'd rather not find out. I'd rather not find out. Perfectly normal. Faith, did you sleep on the couch in your office last night? Oh, don't worry, dear. I spend the night in my office all the time. That's not better, it's worse, actually.
Faith, when's the last time you slept in a real bed?
Oh, who can keep track of such things? It's just so busy around here at times. I'm never really off duty, I suppose. And Judy always makes sure to check up on me and bring me food and coffee when I coop myself up in here, though, so it's not all bad.
Hey Faith, what's with these tubes?
Oh, that's part of an old pneumatic tube system. These days we only use it for emergency communications. Seems like this would be useful right now with the phones and internet being down and all. It would be, but this only goes to one place, and I'm only supposed to use it in extreme emergencies.
Can I test it out? I've always loved the sounds of those tubes I've always loved the sound those tubes at the bank make. Well, we don't have a drive-through bank here.
Is that an emergency?
I have a special condition where if my brain isn't constantly stimulated by mildly amusing sights and sounds, then I'll die.
Oh my god, that's just ADHD. Free to go on up. Sure is quiet in here today. Yeah, the Paladins are all out on patrol and no one's waiting to see Miss Vincent. Gives me time to catch up on paperwork, I suppose.
Say, Chet,
Can I ask you a personal question? Sure.
I've always wondered. You got so jacked after we graduated from high school. How come you weren't using those muscles to fight stuff as a paladin?
I actually did try to join the brigade once. My sister said she'd love to have me on the team, and thought my physique made me perfect for the job. When I actually tried out, and realized my muscles were mostly for show.
Oh, okay, you're siblings with Rhett. That's cool.
Just because I can lift doesn't mean I'm good at fighting, you know? Then we realized my muscles were a sign of something else. My hard work ethic, and my ability to stick to a schedule. Which is exactly what Miss Vincent needed out of a new assistant. Everyone's got their role to play here in the tower. Just because I'm not a fighter doesn't mean I'm less important than anyone else. Actually, I'm pretty sure this whole place would fall apart if I was gone for more than 3 days. Huh. Well, keep up the good work, chat.
Chet?
How would y'all pronounce that?
Okay, let's get this.
Oh, hold on, before we leave town, can we stop by Piggly's real quick? I need to tell Beverly I can't make it into work today. No problem. Maybe we should grab some food while we are there.
Off to Higgly Piggly's it is then.
Gonna snack on my Sammy. Skipping work again, huh, Claire?
Hey, come on, you know I'll make up the shifts later.
Yeah, if Beverly thinks we got things under control, then fine. If the adventuring stuff's going well enough that you don't need the paycheck, then hey, good for you. Just don't think you can bail on us when the next holiday rush rolls around. The summer solstice crowds are gonna be ravenous.
Hi, girls. Oh, and Claire's with you this time. Hi, Claire. Hey, Beverly. I just wanted to stop by and tell you I won't be able to make it into work today. Oh, is everything okay? Everything's fine. We've just got some urgent adventure business to take care of today. Yeah, we're just off to save Greenridge and possibly also Jody's life. You know how it is. I don't know how that is, actually. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Claire. It's pretty dead here today anyway. Sean and I can handle it. I'll definitely miss having you around, though. Oh yeah, me too. Hold that thought. Gotta get that out of the oven. So, when are you gonna cut the crap and ask Beverly out, Claire? What? Oh, come on. Little hearts in her dialogue are dead giveaways. And I mean, you obviously like her, right? You always get so much more chipper around her. She's just very sweet. That's infectious. See? Look, it's complicated, okay? Yeah, I like Beverly, but it'd be weird. She's my coworker. I don't want to make it weird. So dating a coworker would make it weird, but wearing your witch gear while waiting on customers and skipping shifts to go fight monsters doesn't. When you say it like that, you make it sound silly.
Claire, do you remember what you told me a couple months back when I was crushing super hard on Allison? That you should just talk to her? Maybe you should follow your own advice here.
You and I both know it's infinitely easier to give advice than it is to take it. Listen, I don't even know if Beverly likes me. She's all sweet and bubbly around everyone. That's just how she is 24/7. Besides, what we have going right now is nice. We hang out a lot. I don't have to experience the crushing pain of being rejected. Okay, but for real, Claire. You'll never know how she feels if you don't talk to Beverly about it. Oh my god, fine. Okay, sorry about that. Now, what were you saying? I hope you have a nice day, Beverly? Boy, that sure was a lot of build-up for a perfectly normal statement. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Food, nap in one of the guest rooms, you name it. Hey, heard y'all are in a guild now. How come you aren't wearing matching tabards or anything like that? We have our own styles. Try to get them to do it, but they're stubborn. I get you. Style's important as an adventurer. It's half the job, honestly. Dress for the adventure you want, not the one you're on, and all that. You know, you remind me of me and my friends when I was younger. We started a guild together, too. Yeah, how'd that go? Well, not good. Deciding to spend that much time together really put a strain on our relationships. I don't regret it, though. Your 20s are all about getting stupid mistakes out of the way so you can make less stupid ones in your 30s. I still wear the tabard, though. I don't really see my old teammates that often, but I wonder if they still have theirs. Oh, but don't worry, I'm sure y'all's thing will go way better than that. I wonder how long that photo of Claire's has been up on the wall. About 6 months, or give or take. You're her most valued employee. Also, Beverly having witched you. Plus, I mean, she's totally into you. Oh my god, this again? Oh wow, you totally get visibly flustered whenever I say Beverly's name. I do not! Can we just talk about something else? Fine, I'll change the subject. Oh, hey Claire? Yes? Beverly. Sweats! Ah! I love this game. That was kind of funny they have a photo of the Guardian's Tower. Italy, pretty much only other man-made landmark. Nice photo of Beverly. Hi girls, what can I do for you? Rest at inn. Yeah, rest at inn. Wow, for free? Really? Beverly, do you mind if I use my employee discount? Go right ahead. Also, let me give you a piece of advice. Some food will heal you more if it's something you really, really like. That's why they don't have HP recovery values listed on the chart. It varies. So when dividing up your rations out in the field or whatever, you should always give everyone their favorites. Chocolate bar and single carrot blue rock candy. I don't have anything else to say right now. Oh yeah, the notice board. There's some odd jobs up on the notice board. Let's see. Request from Holly. Need help hanging up notices around the Amber Woods. Will pay 400 gold. Holly, Greenbridge, Paladin Brigade. Seems simple enough. Helping Holly has been added to the quest log. And request from Pepper. Looking for help conquering the world. Meet me at Leon Magic. Pepper. Me. Pepper wants help conquering the world, huh? Guess there's no harm in seeing what she wants. Pepper's machinations. Looks like we've accepted all the quests on the notice board. How about you try talking to my face instead of my armpit? One of these days I'm gonna have to get art. Good morning. Headed out on another adventure, huh? Yep, we just talked to Faith. We're gonna help her out by looking for Jody. Oh, so she told you about all that, huh? You sure you're gonna be able to hold down the fort without us around, Holly? Relax, kid. If some monsters attack, I'm gonna put them straight into the ocean. Besides, the Paladin Brigade's never faced a threat we couldn't handle. I mean, what would a real high-level bad guy even want in a town like Greenridge? That's a good question.
A question that you three shouldn't be worrying about, but we gotta. Just focus on finding Jody. Unless I were heading east into the Amber Woods, that'd be a pretty good place to start. Ask about her request. Hey Holly, we saw you want to help posting some notices in the park.
Yeah, what kind of notices are we talking here? Some wanted posters or something?
No, it's something way more important than that. Check this out. Are you bad enough for the Green Ridge Wrestling League? Tryouts every weekend this June. Talk to Holly or Rhett from the Paladin Brigade, not Province.
This is officially the sickest thing that's ever happened in this town.
Hell yeah, it is. I'm a little surprised you'd have the energy to wrestle on your days off when you fight monsters for a living. That's the thing. You don't see as much action as you might think. Which, you know, is a good thing. But if I don't hit my recommended monthly quota for grappling, then my soul cries out in agony melody.
Makes sense.
Before we can have Indie Wrestling League, though, we need more fighters than just me and Rhett. I made these posters, but Province is really mad at me for using the office printer, so I can't get away with putting these up on the clock. That's where you come in.
Why didn't you just cut out the middleman and put a poster on the notice board?
Gonna be honest, nobody else reads the notice board except y'all. Anywho, here's the posters. If you could put up 3 of these in key locations in the Amber Woods, I think it'll get people's attention.
Why the Amber Woods?
A good wrestler is courageous, but also a romantic, deep down in their soul.
Making it sound like this is a scheme to expand your romantic horizons.
Nah, although I do believe love can bloom in the ring. Anyway. No problem, Holly. We'll have that done in no time. Alright, Pepper, what you want? Hi, Pepper. We saw your request on the notice board.
Ah, excellent. You'll be perfect for the job. There's something I want in the Amber Woods. Getting it is the first step on my path to total world domination.
Uh-huh.
I get it myself, but I'm, not allowed in the park after what happened last time. How do you know we can find this thing in the park? I have my sources. I can't tell you what the thing is, but you'll know it when you see it. And it's in a locked chest. You'll need this key.
Pepper's key. Well, okay, I guess. We'll keep an eye out for this item of ultimate power while we're out in the Amber Woods.
Thank you. You'll be rewarded handsomely, and I'll also be sure to give you special privileges when I rule the world.
Pepper's Machinations has been added to the quest log. Talk. Hey, you came back after all. That's great, because I'm not sure how many other customers we're going to get, to be honest. You have such a great selection, though. Oh, I'm getting so lightheaded from all this voicing. You have such a great selection, though. I'm sure any adventurer can find something useful in here. That's sweet of you, but I know these spellbooks are pretty old-fashioned. They're big and heavy, and you can only equip one at a time. Most folks these days prefer to just look up spells on their phones.
Well, hey, great news. Nobody's phone is working today. For the record, I'd buy some spellbooks even if I did have phone access. No reception, huh? That's suspicious. This wouldn't have anything to do with my dear old dad, would it? Don't worry, we're pretty sure we know what happened, and it wasn't Bartholomew. Oh, that's a relief. I love the old coot, but sometimes I worry about him getting bored and causing trouble. What can I do for you? Nothing. Although, goddamn, I really need that Magical Girl spellbook, and the Spellblade, and the Inner Beast. Like, seriously, I'm not joking. Those 3 spellbooks will carry you through the game, especially Magical Girl. Do 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 do. I guess I better fight some monsters then to get some money. Path to Amber Woods National Park, half a mile. See a monster, a little bug. I'm gonna take a bite of my Sammy. I love how some of these trees twist. Seems like a good spot for one of Holly's posters.
Just making sure there's no other path down there. Oh my god, frog ball! Yoink. Frost. Low kick? Giant block of ice is in the way. Claire, do you think you could melt this with a scorch? We'd need a lot of fire to melt a block this big. I'm not so sure I want to try that on a wooden bridge. Fair enough. Maybe we'll find some other solution. Loot scooter! I wonder if I can just keep on yoinking. No. Let's do... fuck it, let's do one more time. Just to be sure. Oh shit, an elixir. You know what? Fuck it. Keep yoinking. Damn. Bruh, I can't read anything. No, this is supposed to say something, isn't it? There's supposed to be like a... Huh. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Frog ball, kiss Allison, kiss Melody, Frost. Skills. First aid. Yoink. Frost. Dive bomb. Oh wait, here's one. Why do they have hearts on them? There's supposed to be a tree with a heart around here that's got some people's initials on it. Kiss. Kiss. Frost. First aid. Yoink. Frost. Woodland healing. Yoink. Frost. Woodland healing. Dive bomb. Attack next. Oh damn, that's a lot of enemies. Gotta take out the healer first. No, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Oh god, not frostbite, come on. Son of a bitch. Claire! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that fucking kicked my ass. Let me, items. No, skill. And then items, item, ether. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Kiss, kiss, frost. God damn that encounter. Does not work in certain boss encounters. Oh god. And Dead Zone. Okay. Leveled up, ether. Oh, hell yeah! Inner Beast. Hold on. Teaches Sabertooth Chomp, Berserker Barrage, Fire Breath. So save that for Jody. Boot Scooter. Mana drain, oh hell yeah. These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? A bewitched bandage. What does that do again? I think I gave that to Allison. She seemed to be the one that was taking the most, like, hits. Oh wow, it's the Sun Shrine, the one dedicated to Soleil. Soleil? As in the Sun Goddess? Yep. This is one of the more noteworthy landmarks of the park, actually. Mel, why don't you try praying to Soleil here? Lots of healers are big fans of hers, maybe she'll give you something. Melody's not really the religious type of paladin. True, but it might still be worth a shot, right? Oh my god, it's dark. Oh, because it's like almost 10. Jesus. I don't know how good of a shrine this is. It doesn't even have a statue of Soleil. I guess I can appreciate a good orb, though. I mean, hey, what if this orb is closer to Soleil's true form? Gods are weird. The way she appears on TV and stuff could just be for show. Maybe it's not the best idea to call the gods weird when we're trying to get help from one. Oh, sorry. So, how do I do this? Do I just start talking? Try touching the orb. Oh, great Soleil, goddess of the sun and the giver of life? Do people call her that? Learn something about how cool you think it is that she made the sun. She'll be able to tell if you're trying too hard to suck up. Please hear our plea. Please lend us but a small fraction of your sun-related powers to continue in our journey. We will forever be in your debt. Amen? Well, that didn't work. Maybe she did something and we just didn't notice. Nah, Soleil's a show-off. We'd know. She's probably busy. Well, I guess it was worth a shot. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the Soleil part. Lore. Soleil. Goddess of the Sun, one of the most prominent members of the pantheon of gods that rules over Reverie. Soleil is generally credited with creating the sun. Since the sun is responsible for sustaining most of the life on the planet, this makes her pretty popular. Hi, you enjoy your time at the shrine? Care to buy any officially licensed Soleil merch to remember your trip? Dude, for locals, not tourists. You can drop the salesman shtick. Oh yeah, I thought I recognized you. But yeah, you guys are the Novas! I think that's the first time anyone's remembered the name of our guild. You know it's the middle of summer, aren't you hot in that big foam costume? Ironically, in spite of it being shaped like a sun, it's pretty cool in here. Now, if you're not interested in buying anything, I should probably get back to being a walking billboard. This might seem like an odd question, but is any of this merchandise enchanted? I consider all of it quite enchanting myself. No, I mean, do any of them have magical effects? We were hoping to get some help from Soleil on our adventure, but she didn't answer our prayer. Oh yeah, totally. These keychains can call down beams of sunlight and stuff. Here, don't tell my boss, but I'll give you guys one for free if it'll help on a quest. Ba, 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 ba. With this, Melody may be able to melt blocks of ice and cure ice-related status ailments. Wow, thank you so much! I'm sure this will help on our quest. Cool. Well, have a good one. Soleil sure does sell a lot of merch, huh? What does a goddess need money for, anyway? I like to imagine she eats it. Here goes nothing. Whoa. Hey, it worked! Nice work, Mel. Why was there just a straight-up block of fucking ice in the middle of a bridge? I swear to God, hold on. There is a tree around here with... Yeah, there's one. I think that's for Faith and Jody. FJ. There's gotta be more. Hold on. There's gotta be another one. I guess there isn't. I could have swore there was another one. Maybe I'm just crazy. Wait, how many kisses have I done? Only 62? And if I want to get to 450, I gotta be trying harder. Oh my gosh, what happened here? Do you know these two, Mel? Yeah, this is Beth the Beast and Marietta. I ran into them yesterday. Both of them are aspiring bards. I hope they're not hurting there. I'd better get them out of there right away. Here goes nothing. Most righteous. We were starting to think no one would ever walk by and notice us in that block of ice. Actually, we saw our buddy Bill walk by earlier, but I think he was running late for his shift at the souvenir stand. That's cool. We understand the importance of punctuality. Are you two okay? What happened here? Did you get attacked by a snowbat or something? Oh yeah, we're fine. Thanks for the save, Melody. This was definitely no snowbat, though. We saw this mysterious cloaked figure lurking in the woods, and as two bards fighting for truth and justice, we knew that was no good. They tried talking to the cloaked figure, and then we got frozen. Admittedly, mistakes may have been made. Yeah, I think we might know who's responsible for this. I think we're definitely on the right track here. We'd better keep investigating. Right on. Well, thanks again for thawing us out. Oh, don't sweat it. We will sweat it, actually. We'll be sure to repay the favor someday. Adventurer's Code and all that. Anyway, see you around. This seems like a good spot for one of Holly's posters. East Mountains. Northwest Uncanny Valley. High monster activity. Cool snake! God, oh my god, I never noticed that was a soda can that's like cut like a crown. That's funny. Huh? What? Posture check? Hello, Chai! Thank you for the posture check. I don't know why I'm stretching. I think I just did that like out of instinct. Let's see, skills. No one needs healing right now, so I'll just do a little bit of this. You stretch. Alright. Ah, that felt good. Yoinkity. Hi, Chai. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you Morning's going well? I think it's morning for you right now. Yeah, you are... if you are where I believe you are, you're 14 hours ahead of me, so it's morning for you. It's noon for you, actually. As far as I'm aware, I could absolutely be wrong. Dive bomb. When do I learn how to shoot fireballs out of my hands? Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate chai! Bunny care package. I could make it all just like care package, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like doing it like that lets people just be able to like choose what they want, you know? Plus, I feel like having all of that for 100 points would be a little cheap. Alright everybody, it looks like ads are about to start here in a moment. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, please feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to or cannot subscribe, please feel free to stick around and watch the ads. Watching the ads outside around here. And if you want to support me beyond watching the ads, you can also toss $1 at me through my Ko-fi or Patreon, links in the description below on YouTuber and my About Me on Twitch. And you can also go to my Throne, throne.com/Jade Bunbun. You can support some items that I got on there for like the help out the stream, stuff like ring light, memory card, headset, or you can also just toss $1 at some snacks that I have on there if you want. Stretch and posture, but no water. Importante. Being that posture check and stretch more or less do the same thing, that'd probably be a good idea. Ads should be starting soon. You can never have too much MP. Alright, there's a dialogue and ads are going. I cannot continue the game until the ads are over. My ad lasted 3 seconds? I have no idea what the hell is up with my ads. Everyone experiences ads for different times. I don't get it. It feels like it's just me. It feels like on other people's channels, like, ads run as intended. And then for me, it's like, some people get no ads, some people get 5 minutes of ads, some people get 1 3-second ad. It's like, what the hell do you mean? Ba 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 ba. Ever since I came back to Malaysia, Twitch Twitch has nothing to advertise except Twitch Turbo, so I get basically no ads. Well, you know what? Once I make my game, I'll put an ad out specifically for Malaysia. Except I don't know how well it would be received. Also, wow, that's a lot of confidence coming from me when I make my game. When can I pet the cute Banui with channel points? I don't know how to do that. I know it's gotta be some sort of, like, OBS plugin or something, but yeah, I don't know how to do that. Confidence is good, when is good.
What are you doing?
Is that Mila boofing at something?
Yes.
Oh, hey there, I didn't hear you pop in.
She was sitting on the arm of the couch, just looking at me, wanting me to come. I was like, what are you doing?
What the hell is that?
My umbrella.
Oh. I don't know why it looked like some... It looked like a bundled up apron. I was like, what the hell is that? Mila. If you're gonna be noisy, I need you to
I
leave.
didn't ask you shit, Gemini.
If you're gonna be noisy, I need to ask you to leave. Go. Go. Alright, everybody, it looks like ads have ended. Welcome back. I'd appreciate it if you didn't go snooping around in my fire lookout tower. There's lots of confidential forestry service stuff up there, like my bed and my field guides, and okay, maybe it's not all that top secret. I bet you must get a great view of the park from up there, huh? Yeah, it's one of the nicer perks of the job. That and knowing I'm keeping the forest from burning down. Speaking of which, y'all are behaving yourselves and not using any fire magic out here, right? Hi, yeah, who'd be reckless enough to do that? That sounded kind of sarcastic. Did it? Claire, can you look me in the eye and tell me you won't start any fires? I'll certainly try. Well, it's probably about as good as I'm gonna get out of you. Yep. Chai. You need to play this game. It's... So, okay, hold on. I actually do need to check. There is... So... How much is this game? It's gotta be like 10 or 15 bucks. 15 bucks. And there's the Steam summer sale coming up here soon. All y'all watching, buy this game, play this game, buy the soundtrack, support the people who made this game. I love this game so much. I love this game with all my heart. Oh shit, I accidentally ran through dialogue. Can I go through all of this again? Take care of that Trash King guy yet. Oh shit, I skipped dialogue, no! I should have a month of playing just RPG Maker style games. I will tell you, this game is 40 hours at the longest, and so far I've been able to beat it in under 25 hours. So if you really wanted to and you just sat down and played this game for 24 hours, you could just beat it all in one go. Take care of that Trash King yet? Damn, I accidentally skipped through a dialogue. Fuck. Do 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 do. Oh, you summon guys. That's why you're on the left. Fuck, wait, I had a plan. I'm doing Tomodachi's on Thursdays, playing this game until I beat it. There's the birthday subathon. I think I was gonna pick up Digimon again after I beat this. I'm not good at that, but I enjoy watching you play it. I've been lurking since you started, to be honest. Oh, sweet! Thank you! Kiss Allison. Kiss Melody. Being you're a squirrel, I imagine you don't like heat all that much, so Scorch. Yep, there's the other one. Woodland Healing on Claire. Yoinky. Scorch. Damn, 100. Skills. First aid on self. Yoink. You got no mana. Have an ether. Girl, you want a burger? Eat a burger! Girl, you want a french fry? Eat a french fry! And now, dive bomb and attack boost. First aid on self. Yoink from that new squirrel. Burn! Bum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum 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 bum. Kiss Allison, kiss Melody. Scorch. And then... oh no. Woodland. Skills. Dive bomb. Shit. Swear to God, there is a tree around here that's got a B and an A on it. Cool, snake. Kiss. Kiss. Frost. Woodland Healing. Yoink. Frost. This might just kill the snake, honestly. Yep. There it is, B and A. Oh wait, hold on, there's a thing over here. Oh, Flower Crown. Let me check that out. That's some pretty good defense. Ah. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Oh. Son of a bitch. I am doing really poorly with this run. Maybe it's because of all the yoinking. I should stop yoinky splinky. Okay, I got a yoink from the looter scooter though. Burn. Has nothing to steal, really? I don't know if I believe that. Dive bomb, attack boost. Do 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 do. This must be the chest Pepper told us what to look for. Use Pepper's key. Found a knife! Oh! Is this really what Pepper wanted us to get? On the one hand, as adventurers, we're honor-bound to complete our missions to the best of our abilities. On the other hand, is it really a good idea to give an 8-year-old a knife? No, but Pepper already spends all day obsessing over dark magics and hanging out with her ex-supervillain grandpa. How does that make it any better? I'm saying she's already harmless with way scarier tools at her disposal. She'll probably just carve her initials into stuff. But if you think it's too dangerous, we can always hand the knife over to her mom instead. Maybe Catherine will give us a reward. When you put it like that, would I rather keep a child out of trouble or be a snitch? That's a tough call. Would I rather keep a child out of trouble or be a snitch? That is a real tough decision. Yo, pretty flower lady! Excuse me, do you have a second? I don't. Okay, sorry to bother you. We'll just be on our way. Whoa there, Mel. Let's give that another shot. Hi, I don't believe we've met. I'm Allison, and this is Melody and Claire. And you are? Busy. But my name's Noel. We were just wondering if you've seen our friend Jody pass through here recently. She's a tiger. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Well, I suppose she's orange with purple stripes. And looks muscular enough to punch a boulder to pieces. Jody looks like she could rip a tree out of the ground with her bare hands, but also she could give you a really nice hug. I'm getting mixed messages here. Is she nice, or is she running around destroying the countryside? No, Jody's nice. She wouldn't really do that, it's just important you get a clear mental image of how shredded she is. Okay, if you're done with all the colorful descriptors, then yes, I'm pretty sure I did see her pass through here yesterday afternoon. It's great! Which way was she headed? If you head back down to the Fire Lookout Tower where the park ranger hangs out, she headed east from there into the mountains, I believe. Also, if it's important, it looked like she was tailing someone. Maybe another beast? I didn't get a good look. So I think Jody was following someone, huh? Interesting. Maybe Javis or one of his goons? That may complicate things a bit. Well, thank you so much for your help, Noel. Sure. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Huh. You know, there's a door just like this one on the... There's a door just like this on the beach near my house. Are they connected somehow? Oh no. This will be annoying. Kill the squirrel first. Oh, but then again, the bat and the snake will freeze and poison you, so that might be the worst one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any yoinking. I am running out of ethers. Dive bomb. Scorch. Hell yeah, elixir. Uncanny Valley. Danger, monsters ahead. Trained adventurers only past this point. I'm afraid I can't let you through, ladies. Due to the increased monster activity, this bridge into the valley is hereby under the protection of the captain of the Green Ridge Paladin Brigade. That would be me.
We know, Province.
Hey, I know my rights. We should still be allowed through even if it's dangerous. I'm aware. I'm making a personal call and saying you three in particular should stay out of the valley. Green Ridge has enough problems right now without you starting a forest fire or getting eaten by monsters, Higsby. Why does everyone think I'll start a forest fire? I know how to control my scorches. We're kind of also looking for Jody. I already questioned some of the locals under Miss Vincent's orders. Nobody saw her head this way. I have no idea why she entrusted this important mission to you, Higsby, but I would suggest you not waste any more time here. Damn. Oh shit. How much gold do we have now? 2,000, baby. Who cares, baby? God, I need to watch Space Dandy again. Bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum. It was just getting started. Star fruit. That'll give us full star power at the start of a battle. Start of a blardle. Smash. I'm sorry. Dude, why are harpy monks monsters and not, like, characters? Why are they not, like, a species? I'm gonna look that up. Like, SLARPG, harpy monk should be a character. man is watching me, and I got no privacy. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Looks like no one is talking about the Harpy Monks in regards to SLARPG. Hi, hello, Monkey Mix. Miley, get out. Alright. Kiss. Kiss. And you're a bird, so I think you're weak to ice. Could be wrong, though. You can call me Ari. Hi, Ari. Alright, next, Woodland Healing. Yoink. Frost. How's the game? I've been interested in getting it. I will say the thing that I've said for the last 4 years that I've played this. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I try to play this game every June because I want more people to be playing this game. Theme song. And then Frost again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, the art is cute, the characters are cute, the sprite design is so pretty. The game is fucking hilarious, too. Totally unbiased review. Totally unbiased review of hit Western JRPG, Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I think my favorite fun fact about this game is that it has its roots in My Little Pony. It's just so funny to me. Kiss Allison. Kiss Melody. Scorch the Snowbat. No! Fuck you guys! Sun Souvenir. Theme song. L'explanation. Lesplanation. No, 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 no. Claire, stay alive. Stay alive, Claire. Stay alive. You bastards. I need to get that goddamn Magical Girl book quick. What would the Harpy be weak to? A high kick, maybe? Or low kick, because she's on one leg, so tripper. I was wondering about the MOP roots. Alright, so she resists the low kick. So, for the MOP roots, the prototype of the game was originally a Super Lesbian Horse RPG, in which you played as Fluttershy and Rainbow Dash, who were a couple together, and on your team you bring with you Twilight Sparkle, the magic user, and so Fluttershy's the healer, Rainbow Dash is the bruiser, Twilight Sparkle is your magic caster, and Applejack is your tank. And then Fluttershy and Rainbow Dash were shipped together, Twilight Sparkle was shipped with Pinkie Pie, and Applejack was shipped with Rarity. And you can feel it in this game. You can feel it in this game. Why did I just do attack? I'm an idiot. Oh my god. No! Fucking high kick, I don't know. And then became its own IP, nice. Yeah. Now, to be fair, the prototype is still around. It was put online after all. For the game, Super Lesbian Horse RPG. You can actually still download it too, even. God, I am running out of ethers. I am out of ethers. What the fuck is an ether? I wonder where, like, where that word comes from. Kiss. Kiss. Frost. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Ether historically was used as an anesthetic, I think. My source is The Simpsons and other pop culture media, so may have to check that one out. I mean, if Simpsons says it, then it's probably true. Found 5 potions. Fuck yeah. Now if only they were ethers. Oh, God. Holy shit! Fucking dive bomb you, scorch you. Hey, bitch ass. Second aid. That's better than first aid. I think. Getting a real close look at that boulder, huh, Mel? Looks like this path's blocked. And we don't really have any business in the valley at the moment anyway. Getting a real close look at that boulder, huh, Mel? Because it fucking, like, covers her snoot. Dang it, moose. Harpy monk appears. Bushy-tailed bandit. Oh god, this setup again. skills. First aid. Snoop. Bruh, she dodged? Stop stealing my fucking gold! Fan the flames. Okay, so we came up from there. The door? Does it actually go anywhere? If this leads where I think it does, then I should be able to open it, actually. It's kind of a restricted area, though, so, well, don't tell anyone I let you two in here. And by anyone, I mean Faith. Welcome to astral space, or subspace, or hyperspace. Where are we? Welcome to the astral plane, you guys. You've been to the astral plane before, Claire? No, you're saying it wrong. It's the astral plane. Sorry, you've been to the astral plane? I'm not letting you two say astral plane again until you explain where we are in a way that a magical novice like myself will understand. Oh my god, I ran out of air. I read a little about it while studying paladin spells, actually. It's a higher level of reality that's made entirely of magical energy. It's always there, intersecting with the material plane, but we normally can't see it. Magic users have been coming here for ages, although most of it is still unexplored. That's a bit of a simplification, but yeah, basically. Okay, and what exactly are we going to find here? I have no idea! Let's look around. The astral plane. Warp currently unavailable. Find the astral plane door in the corresponding area to activate. There's somebody here, but he's asleep? Oh yeah, that guy. He's always here. I've heard he's been here as long as anyone can remember, actually. No idea what his deal is, but people call him the Dream Knight. Is he okay? Should we help him or something? I don't know, he's still breathing, so he's probably okay. Let's just leave him for now. Hey, wait a second, there's something in the well. Found a critter! Oh, the poor thing! We better find a place for this little guy to stay. Warp to Green Ridge? Yes. Bow bow. Ba-dum, bow, ba-bow. Hey, how'd you kids get up there? Miss Leone, did you know there's a door to the astral plane upstairs? Oh yeah, forgot that was up there. Well, just be sure to wipe your feet before you come in. Don't need y'all tracking stardust in the shop. Mom, can I go to the astral plane, please? Maybe for your next birthday, kiddo. Everybody in chat, should I give the small child the knife, or should I give it to her mother? Child. Well, Pepper, here's the thing you asked for. Wait, really? Gave Pepper the knife. What exactly do you plan on doing with the knife? You know, I hadn't thought that far ahead. I kinda didn't think you'd give it to me. Wow. The raw power. You know it's just a regular knife, right? Come on, didn't you say this would help you take over the world? Let's hear your evil scheme!
Well, my power is already quite fearsome, so having this will really push me over the edge in the fearsomeness department.
Just promise to be careful with this, okay? Owning this is a big responsibility.
Yes, I promise. And here's your reward.
What's my reward? 200 experience? Brace yourself, Bracelet! Claire is now level 10. Magic Missile learned. Can I cast Magic Missile on the darkness. Claire. Allows the wearer to just barely survive finishing blows with 1 HP. Ba-ba-ba. Actually, since I'm here anyways, give me a spell book, pretty lady! I want Magical Girl and Spellblade. Use potions as more than just potions. Teaches Potion Explosion, Potion Plus, Boulder Brew, and Alchemical Awakening. Ba 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 da 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 da. You know, I haven't used the Alchemist book before, so let's try it. Hey, it came back after all. It's great, because I'm not sure how many other... Oh yeah, I already read this. Oh wait, what's this say? Adventuring tips, spellbooks, and star power. I'm good. Could you step in front of the counter, please? And now I got the money. I can get more tarots read. Hello, how can I help you today? Read my tarot. Allison.
Alright, yeah, let's see how great my future's gonna be.
Please keep your voice down. My girlfriend is trying to get some sleep upstairs.
Sorry.
In my infinite wisdom, something tells me you're going to write this off as nonsense the second I draw a card that's even slightly negative. But I got paid either way, so I don't really care. Now then, behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future, arise! For your past, the lovers.
Well, I have a feeling I know what that card's all about.
Doesn't necessarily mean romantic love. That's just the most straightforward interpretation. It's about focusing on partnerships in a broader sense. But yes, it can also mean following your heart when it comes to romance.
I mean, that all sounds cool, but I don't know if it's really my past. I've only been in a relationship for like a couple months.
A couple months ago is still the past. For your present, the Tower.
Isn't this a really bad one?
Oh, this one can be terrifying. But it's just about how you roll with the punches. Perhaps literally, you adventurers have a habit of getting punched on the regular. The Tower represents a tumultuous period of great change. Things you thought you could rely on before may be swept out from under your feet. These changes may or may not involve your dreams being crushed. Again, it all depends on how you respond to change. It's interesting to see this after the lovers, though. The Tower can at times mean the end of a relationship.
Okay, you totally picked these cards out by hand just to mess with us, didn't you?
If you remember, I foresaw the skepticism before we began your reading. Finally, for your future, we have the Hierophant. This card could be a little reassuring to you after that last one.
Why exactly?
The Hierophant is a card saying that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. But keep in mind, that means doing what's right for both yourself and those around you. It also doesn't necessarily mean going with the easy choice. If I had to guess, I would say this means you're going to make the right call and spend more money at the local fortune-telling shop.
Oh, that was a waste of time. I know this is all fake, dude. If it was real, you'd be telling me about my sick future exploits as a legendary hero.
Sorry, you're right, I forgot a card. It's the lesser-known 22nd Major Arcana. The bunny with the sword that nothing bad ever happens to, and also she finds a giant pile of gold.
See, now that's more like it.
Claire.
Okay, before we begin, could I see your fortune-telling credentials? A degree, maybe?
No. Behold, your mortal life lay before me. Now, for your past.
We don't have to talk about my past.
You sure?
Positive.
Boy, you're a difficult one. Well, hey, it's your money. For your present, then. The Fool.
I had that coming, didn't I?
The cards don't lie, but I assure you, I didn't choose this card to comment on your behavior. That would be highly unprofessional of me.
Yeah. What's your interpretation of this card?
The Fool can be associated with tremendous potential. but this is because it represents a willingness to embrace naivety and making mistakes, for better or for worse. I'd aim for better if I were you. And last, for your future, the Chariot. This card represents taking control of a situation and creating the outcome you wish to see through sheer willpower. That sounds good? It often means success, but success can mean many things. It can also mean a significant change with how others see you, positively or negatively. Or maybe the Chariot will just be a new car. A new car! I try not to be too foolish behind the wheel. Funny! Well, there you have it. If you have any other friends who would like an abbreviated reading like this, send them my way. My schedule is very, very busy, as you are no doubt aware, but I could perhaps pencil in some quick sessions like this here and there. Bartholomew, what's up? Have you been to the magic shop yet? Yo, armpit dog girl. 1 sniff, 2 sniff. Okay. Good morning. Headed out on another adventure? You put up the posters. Right on. Thanks for the help. So, what if you don't get any takers? Brett and I'll just go back to doing flying elbow drops and stuff on each other.
You know, I might have to join you one of these days if I'm not too busy saving the world.
We'll save you a steel chair, Allison. In comes Allison with the steel chair! In comes Aerith with the steel chair! Anyway, here's your reward for a job well done. Oh, speaking of, equip. Magical Girl. I don't have the time one yet. So... I'll give you Inner Beast for now. And I'll give you Alchemist. Rest at in. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum. Shop. Hot fudge sundae. There's nothing more satisfying than a hot, crisp crust. The shop! I need to go to the shop that the kids are running. Yo, give me some shit. Bum ba bum ba dum ba bum ba da dum ba bum bum bum. I actually don't need anything from y'all. You, I'm gonna need some motherfucking ethers from. 10 should be a good amount for now. Antidote! Tear of Revival. You just sell a Tear of Revival? Area map of Green Ridge, please. Alright. And that'll do it. Okay, so I think I'm going to go back to the area. And then after I go back to the area, I'm going to save and then end stream. There's a save spot around here, right? Yeah, here we are. Okay, 90 kisses. We're getting close to. We're on our way to 500. All right. And with that, I'm gonna end the stream here, everybody. Thank you for showing up. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Let's see who all's streaming. Oh, Moki's streaming! I haven't been able to raid a Moki forever, so I'm gonna raid it a Moki. Moki is a friend of the channel. She's playing a game called Stream Nova. She is a water goddess in training VTuber. She is cute and cool and awesome. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing up tonight. I hope you all have had a fun time tonight. If you like what I do, you can feel free to subscribe over on YouTube, follow me on Twitch. You can check out my Blue Sky or Tumblr. You can toss $1 at me through my Ko-fi or Patreon. Links in the description below on YouTube or in my About Me on Twitch. You can also check out my throne. I've got stuff on there that can really help out the stream. Or also just personal stuff on there, like toys or snacks or something. And I will be playing this game again tomorrow. It's probably also going to be another, like, a long one, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, once again, everybody, thank you so much for showing up. I hope you all have had a good time tonight. Stay safe, everybody. Bye-bye.